another time biomo pa dia Ghana no enkebi because NDC for course what na ba mu another time biomo pa dia Ghana no enkebi emphasize baby ensunka Ghana ebesa
107.3
nene ye nu ye ho se ye kase yira Mahama ye to abama no a ye hu de oba be ye ampania pa wonum se na say budget budget review a ye o hwe appendix mini ade a o ma account for covid collections as part of their revenue na bisa ho se nye covid ne brand first January it is a figure na show no me covid no ye ko fa we omo security don moji covid no ana say cut and paste time BBC no eno na omugusu eye ade ne anyama to kasa hwenne ato forcing hwe project a waso akogu the constituency and the conflict of interest
single source.
Yeah. Not to say, yeah, the impunity and fire home. The person ye na ni ye control bibia.
1.5. Usa galamsi.
Wadu galamsi die. Baby I can kono. NDC for ye person to aso aban mu a. Ye nyumere. Because kwadu December, last year December. Me fa pana utimi fa barakese kwan ko pie fufu ebesi adudama no. Na galamsi ni left and right. Na bibi enu ekese galamsi. 3 months ago me fa okodo bonkum ni fa.
Ehimfa.
Fufu kwan na ko pie adudama no.
O ma tiesim.
Ya tiesim ate se galamsi enu mfidi suo enyasem kuma. Ede ne yetenchen yanka me in particular. De ne yanka fa galamsi.
NDC.
Ede be ne yehu se galamsi eyeti NPP for. De be ne yehu. And you 2 NPP for and Bushas NDC for your first year with respect to Galamsey. Debbie Boson, yeah, my name Galamsey or baby no me Galamsey. I dance to qua, maybe or
maybe
fampo, a friend. Oh, so on quite a war. By a new areas be a quadu, Nibini.
Forest be a nay, cannot cry. The Nanzina to pack Kawasim, Amaru Shaku,
almost a beswan for a and no car dancers square, you 2 at the end a group police station. And you ask the police penny to one, what were they? And said, I don't know 1 a year to a city group.
You 2 AD.
Ni part away in the pub bonus and dear semi young can't MP before say, 1 year Galamsey or May or more Sano. And then you say Galamsey and so many people. And then did you be a Tiago and Penny Quacat say, Yanko for BJP. Now, I sometimes say, one Benny Mr. Sanko for you a moment. Woman to me for Sabu Man Bueno, Emma Mefrayo, made the intermens, make Ubish to Obama and NDC.
Because me Kaiso Bohu Dina.
And ne, this one no anything. Just a one cassa, NTR buying, and that's one cassa my NPP. A day, Supreme Leader. Say now can you control judiciary, you control executive, you control parliament.
Elective dictatorship.
A day. Ya fahe, a so who da ye, say Ghana be do sa pempeswe. Ye democracy ya rane, and ne one more buy a cabibia, woman who bonnet with the abayano, and no not Facebook issue. O manu dem. Nam say, eh, not native, or more ya no more fansano. Number 4 say, dear. Enche mukra ne eba beswa mo mukra ne eba bechi mo aden ye to abama mamu tumi na mo fa en say o mind say
right quickly mama call honorable Alexander akwasi akwaho na yenhwe na ruling na appeal court no e de bae so obeka ya said na Christine Tamakulu ye share say won kodam 30th January 2019 10 years Maslow Sikabi about 61.74 million Ghana cedis. Ruling by Yana Pa, Udrani Kwasha Bruchri. Waba, no minim, so Kodemo, Kosum Kakrao, so Uncle and the minim, and Abana and Trey prison I didn't call ye, and to mean Kamasem. But a appeal court to know the ruling about say evidence on the bar ya on the born so on them 10 years no na sebi emu nyeduru say wo kosom e wa ban kokum and na wo social media wo ko ba bia even NDC for ni bi kure kasa ho say da bi a ye twa kono etoro ba me starting free on kwasi akwa ho ruling about appeal court really
enye me nwanwa kire say wo hwe sadia na say judiciary no kono woni ma bi ho a na it was to be expected na aya wo ka na untimi nka insinipi because yempese ye be contribute in ye be ma judiciary no anasate mo adwuma no ma ba fi
okay
esanse eno ane ye wo yen ya ye law abiding citizens na ye party ne je mredi ne die ya nanka epese ebu ye negu enema bi so nanso sa yanka ama ye janu mo a omo tete court no so ehu se enema a omo wo ye no dachi bi omudi beda so a em say dachi ye nyina no ye bedi for bi se mami ekoye na ya ni extradite no ya ba mu ni extradition process no ase na omo ba mu na obedu ye ne so wo prison no ni prison ye nya evidence say oni prison but oni me ko ba bi
wo ba no ni prison
o de no ni prison
do not fie
no ni prison
let's say prison be our gate gate be engagement
o fine ye didn't fasoro na me ko ba bi e wo Ashanti region because 3 days program bi na me da no anope bia na security car na evra yard mu a
prison so
baby me ko baby
na wo da no okay
evra yard mu a dia car ne say car be reception ho na nipa de ba no bi afi ho
we kese wo ho nyina
na mo bi afi ho na lift na be so no evra car no ko the same time obeba the same time ti one day omo ya say omo clear hodo mobia enkodo na me wura another space bi e wo ho na be jana hwe nipa no ne se na bagu ma ya fin ni ade a obewura mu no unhu nanim but I suspected that she was the one
now suspect say why
said no
107.3
I suspected she was the one
a hotel
enye hotel a the penyina akohubi very exclusive you know very exclusive until be who they say enkusi bebia because that was when another minority for I started I confirmed to my colleagues press conference and I say this is exactly what I had seen into omo and confirm I'm not sure omo kwa no press conference the next day because almost katwa moment evidence say she is not in any of our prisons na adia ene eba ye ruling na ba ene nipa wakasama NDC na makai omo post ahodo Steve Mantia Oliver Baka Franklin Kujo ono no de hye say wa ba mu no say ye adwuma ni ye ya engenye sa appeals court ejai another way man but Franklin say Oliver say onhia NDC ni bia na ni age sa ruling ho enti say attorney general say stay of execution of this ruling. I don't know how far. Yes.
But attorney general no on a representative abino. And the prosecution on a lady. And then a beba ye de mamia ye de na 10 years. Beba Ghana ye see a appeal court ye appeal. Attorney general no be representative the Republican no was say 1 year way. Na abana tension that means when yawe obi na etia na so and I working kan wa kohunu ba bi and yes straight
appeal no a o file ye no ye serve o minor na ye serve state no and as such a high profile case nti no prosecutor bɛn anaasɛ state rep bɛn ɛna ɛbɛkɔ a ɔmma attorney general ɛnyɛ awɛ you know what they share office of special prosecutor ruling yɛbɛma akɔ ma wɔyɛ w'adwuma but attorney general wɔ ho kwan sɛ woyɛ w'adwuma no ano ɔbɛka sɛ case way yɛntwam. What are we doing to the judicial system? Ɛdeɛ neɛ yɛ waa no deɛ waa betimi ahyɛ yɛn kura ne hu no sɛ sɛbe udi mi bɔne a menim sɛ mekɔ atemu adwuma tribunal system ya bɛfam ne ade ya kasa mu atu Yusuf fo akasa mu ne ade a mbɔse ɛno ana mo bɛ ma bɛ pass ho law nti say no deɛ wɔn ahwɛ a traditional ones no mo yɛ ne deɛ mo pɛ na mo mapagya mo die adan eti obiara ti ase a enye yie obiara ti ase a I mean what say about the legal issues no a common sense ɛyɛ adwuma pa ɛnyɛma ne bi wɔ hɔ no mu a wobɛtumi de technicalities afa ho adi ba ade a wafa no wayɛ dɛn wafa ade a wafa obiara nim sɛ wafa yɛ evidence a ye advance ni ade nyinara ɛkyerɛ sɛ wafa sika mu de gu bottom ekohia filling station hono mu ɛhyɛ ni ade nyinara no kyerɛ sɛ dɛ wafa yɛ na ɛnyɛ sa anka sɛbe udwane kɔtra broche hɔ yɛ dɛ a trial ɛkɔ so nti wonim sɛ wo no udi bem no na nka watwɛ ama trial no akɔ da wie na wo de hwɛ nolly prosecutor ahodo a yabɛfa ɛde ama amanfo bebree akɔ enya fa amodie na obi a ya sentence ne dada and a trial judge a wɔto ne bu yɛ adwuma no how would she feel? Yes, obi a right to say obi appeal but for such a case obi anim say that opefe na we just say there are no enough grounds then na person hu dear part of that person hu dear koso no me am hyehyeme
right and that ruling there by and who soon so at send the be
oh dear wo ho say on say the gravity of a case any evidence not too much evidence no it lies in the bosom of the judge need to be determined say what's ma wo kan munye du me tie wasam na munye du enti dachi we obi ani tua say me ye ni sei na ma pekwan bi so afasika obi obefasika bia no ofa bia de obehia ne so mo na man yokuo no mra na wo mo a no mo gina court ano na ye di o masem na ye di no only prosecutor ebebom na atefi o ka so mtra ho kwa sikom de boy NDC campaign and so no de mo share NDC campaign mo na nya de keto intene ebema obia obepese obebo kro no obebo man no kro no obo man no kro no wia no wabo mpa ya ya adwuma se the party mna power the party ba power dia and one no amount for boy sobo and na mo betra ho na case ahodo mo antimi ani na mo ye de you see the wheels of justice grind slowly sabi nyechimu po a wo se chinchina cha mechiwa tumu a obetwen ma wa exhaust all the yina and that is us democrats are yedi agye mradi yedi mraye adwuma na obenya yenuanom ya they are quick to sentence and they are quick to bring their own out 107.3 asase pono no aden obia boto enye obi dese ye mo obi nkodam onipa bi ada bi de ko yeri yeguso ye dwenwe ho ye it is obi onipa wo do no ekodam a eya but where it is so obvious and clear ade ne da hopefe won sori emfa kwan bi so sei ebasa no ugu ye judiciary no enimase enne obia yedin obia ayedin bibi etibisi
Mami ko honorable Sampaio. You hwe rule ne bae. Said Christine.
Minyama mami chiamu. Na honorable so minchiano na mdanasi.
Hey.
O say. Tell me danasi. Onu nim say
ene kwa bam. Major party the two. Mane be ye obia kekesa asebio sebio. Ye wo opposition a ye hia hoden ene ye de apia party. Inti mind also no.
Wow, fantastic.
107.3.
Over.
Endorsement o ya chepa na o ma yen so doso. Na unze enye de ne de eco election. Agro no ye nim. Ti ma mi chia me na na se so.
But MP baako a wo ka no kure baako ni honorable Kwasi Akwa. Obi a obetete na me ko endorse no anwe ni e me ko endorse no.
No, ni be ba be juve post for.
No.
Oh, me say no. Bia ye party adwuma no ya soma che. Ye enso ye ni yie. Say me say ye senior citizen. Ba be bo Ghana no. Me say nya me wo ho die e be bam. No mo jano. But 25th June 2026 and I'm cast asem. Enti me enanopa na me TV ba ko bi so. Eno mo cast asem no ene no mo bebu ano. As one kaje host and so here o mo jano. Ya nwe program no kra na ruling no ba say ya jano. Enti me anya me wanwa. But how we wo mu ni say ene now see bibi de Debbie, what's your friend saying?
Jahin.
What's the Kora na de? Oka.
Oka, I know what you want.
Niti. Enya Oka lunko.
Ne.
A day oral.
Okay.
Oral no, say you president release all looters.
107.3.
Na enya wanwa say enkrofo a sika pimpim. Omomo omani hwere. Aba we buy no nyini ministers kra nwie. Attorney General no yi wo first
minister so yi energy Attorney General
na finance yes so in pay the first action nolly prosecute high profile cases anayedi oso jasem wo twam obi anko fie wo apɛ fufuo ko du fufuo wo ko du akpere no fachiri do ko di acheke ko du na cheke mo boys no girls mo konko winsa nko ye dem pe mo ko atla pe ya tutum fa ma ko hye ne mfini ne mfe mo fa nya dem de beye no gya wo mo nyina enti dia na enwanwa se yes send the started extradition into the game is a simple question so aye den na nipa no odi bem onye hwe omo so de ye mo kwan o wo ma nya nse de tutu mrika di wontumi no asem no no boka then crophobia am by ATS man phobia antum yes ya phobia antum simply because the person mrano di ne kwan ekoko wie enkanne so wontumi asemi se wo mo di princhim said the person di no na nkoye say obi asem against obi asem ye begina ho na the lawyers no court bia na wo ma appeal bia na about to agu eno mo take time said the opuninim nya kwan ekutumi kwa appeal 3 months ni anka nwie e ma na sem ni cheye no a enkobi anka ho asem na buy na so difo a kobi anka ho asem but we say the dimrika said do bi pam ye no ma many can say every day better case no so ya nya ni sa ye ma opportunity be bia na montia say no lawyers court e to be a court no stay some of the processes. We can't say petrol ko hwe ho yare ya opozu ya ma kwan se ko na koye de wo koye no amanone wo koye na akoka o enti se wo bibia animu a wo ka ho ye de enti wo sam na kan nyina no ye di asem no mra na woni ha ene ye bu awfo na judge no di asem no efia se wa no lordship or one of the best criminal judges jurist no onimade ankasa memi ni no yie ma kan cases bebra wadie so diligent a judge. Yam puano, yam bribe no. Mo de ya mo nko pe ni judgment no. Na mo nkan. Mo kan wi a mo beti asem na se. Ya start years tradition and you free abem. Mo ba ye na mo de kukwasa and am so mo akunya order no. The country will be a biara and then Yamia drum near Befuntino, who can't some engra. Nam can say, Wom didn't beba a ya ploy keke, or mumba no mabijano. Sonko. Na Bruno, and ya one say, and ca president crab bet me a mano or buy no. Obetumi aso otwen kakra osibia ye be this 6 March intino me release prisoners into mama amnesty presidential pardon and go be akra nka ho hwe but use the judiciary baby am worry wo pa eye ade bia ye kire wiase ye kire Ghana for when they continue to lose trust in the governance system ebi ehunsunsan so ne yentimi we ebe enmebu no ebi ehunsunsan so no yentimi oba ya ne ya bisa se owoi amna bu ko hu ba bia wo me de senka yi masutre me de nka meka
asuko
mu ko hu ba bia wo ye bisa Felix Fosukwachi o se anyo na hwe prison for so ndire na me be se ha wutimi ka ofurata asem asa wona hwe ni school on de woni ba bia wo babu a wona kasama ban woni munsem nyinara wo sign releases nyina no yekobisa asa wonya na hwe prisoners so and as we speak said the miniano minority MPs no press conference no obia nim babia ye de maame no ekoto ye prison ono su no nyese bia court no si onko what's a court or sentence wa or can specific yeah
so woman I am found ko ha
nyese wonpo obeka say to prison custody and now into police custody and now be under house arrest prison between court no court no sentence ni say she is committed to prison custody for 10 years Ghana ha Kumasi Central Prison ho a man from prison ho ubatakwa hiau no abasekane kwando ho baby enkra ha ya wo from feature ha ya yemfruka ye fa from ye cross street na o sha fort insawom de mu wakakra the quite start ye wenum ba ya kwasa o muntimi ye so na ma mon bloggers akogina ba bia ye ndada no ya mark honom no matwa na ba papa ba na ye bo bi abaso eho nsawom enti prison ben ye de ne ko ye attorney general say obey appeal onyai onyai a waste of resources
107.3
appeal na attorney general be no
onyai
waste of resources
onyai nkosi aga enko fa hihye adwuma sesom de adwuma na di Ghana for enti ensisa na tama no me ya Ghana wa Ghana tu wakageti a wo ko gina ho na yediwa won ma warwa no nyina omka tim no ho enti wo kasa wusu no amso nyahwe wo de ko na sa wo ba kiro se de situ no ye enti o ma hihye adwuma no enti ano de menua
but attorney general betuma ka say onya we say okwa appeal court na because what attorney general na kan ne say aban attention that means say or a bystander
eho metro ko to Facebook bisa say now rep wo ho na attorney general rep ho Dominica yeni ni srem sai bo ehia no omnya obi anko wuntumi de no abo court onja ma attorney general department na de bia abo to court na onu edika be report to chrogu ni Facebook say court ni yese wo mo mia no obi ansi ho but a rep from the Attorney General Department koi.
Obe reported to.
Of course. Now we say what the answer say Gabi say Masman ko Singapore ko yej me biba me. Na ba oba fa report man.
Or the report man.
We see that come to my attention to me say rep no ko ho no no. When is man no. Our propaganda no. Enti na mse nkosi aga. Mo me nkosi yesika. Mo me nkosi yembre. Nkosi aga. Obeye kura no be ono agina okura be sa akototo apapa so so omo won kwan bebre obeye omo kwan bebre he akwa bi omo so beja on do betum asem bi sin kawe timbaka no de ko ball akwa bi bicycle ko kuno na asem ne call court na be hwe na timba driver no ni interpreter no any prosecutor no sorry na akodi choba fufu eno bi hu akwa no ka jana si jack wasam no de akeka ko no enko yema wazo ja wo me wo de ka bebo me mayimu a wo sa be ka se bi me dibem wo mo call court bi abjaji be buasem a o me buasem pom be boni kwa dua wo mo se wo na dasi wo do bicycle de ko pim timaka a damage timaka no
bicycle no
onu timaka no de abebo no o se onu mum
and damage timaka
o jina ho se ye kan se medifo na interpreter edidi ame prosecutor edidi ame wo judge ni de minim de adebra wompo enti your settings, and we should not waste precious time, resources of the nation and the rest to pursue this appeal.
107.3.
Now, for instance, in recent times, the way you know, you want to 10 bid, you know, the one try, you know, you know, me, ya come for you. Elijah no sha wo mon kom na asufo na minim ho me dem kom Roman ko kosim rose num bibia mawie minim kom she mintimi sha kom ba metimi atrase e de menyansan mu nim nim die mu no a kire se wo de ba ku mienu miensa ka ho a wo benya num ana benya nsia
okay
eno na enya nwanwa se obi amiana no one be bekasa ya na honorable kan Steve Mantia no na sefo e frustration na mom de bekan yo ani wontira lata no omutro baaye no won mun ka ansem am ko kan ye e wo X ne Facebook no e ho ni wo na mom de letter we pie ye nko mum fi because wo amma Ghana for insist form wo mo twatro a kire yen wo bae wo gusu gidigidi e chi nkrofo enani na menum kase so mo vi se me manu edia e kire ye famia anya nwanwa trumped up charges na de wo koba and TikTokers ya di ye won ma kanso no wo ma no ma kofa damfo through third persons go ha no ma after the bibia to ayi momo so kunkran be kwa 5,000 10,000 kuma se kwan na tutu no ono bo ko oda bra wo bransan na odrusu hum ho ana babia wo buramu ho no ono aninim e kwan no ye jana diska no eye de mfata sort nkrofo out ihimfu binum asofu binum na nya onwanwa se wo ma no bene judiciary nsemu ene obi ani afira wo mu hu de ekoso obi aso asi wo mu nti de ekoso obi aye mum wo mu ntimi nkasa na nya nwanwa me papa ka asem bi kire me o se akora me a onsu akora o me a nti sare owo a ne ba esu a mon kasem ne bo fu ni ze o mo na aduane o me no da ho team onsu biem nti akora me a onsu ebi hwe anum so a wontumi nkasa ahwe aka ketrema enti de ekoso the best right thinking neutral minded real neutral minded persons no woman ka bi na de akeka ko no ebetua ma asem foforo aba wiase aba Ghana ha hwe wiase hu
asem foforo ben
said the so mulusu the trust of the politician ha obi atumi ye de ope certain countries are some be fantasy but I don't encourage that enye adepa me dem ahunu bi na hunu bi from say you two buzi abangu ye na kitikiti na me papa the position onya ye ne ba bi ye ne fire rolling to no beto aso and na say for minim the negative effects of sanity we won't encourage that to woman sorry nkasa woman sorry no mon kasa momo man could do her ansana sikani bia mpese ntokwa beba no man be say yo apart from Trump sikani bia ni ho a obe percent ntokwa beba because nim ntokwa ba ehia for no na senior wo hu se me ne honorable ABI wo ka kitu abi oni bi the first target so be say ye ka no obe ko bubu dan obe twaja ato wo potra wo yem if it's obenya kwano meyepe na sa system no is built when a nkrofo lose trust in structures na ye see enu nkese eye papa no mi ho no enu ese eye papa no deliberately no nkrofo bi ese no with certain actions ye pese be kwa koduru ho ni ani da ho sa wo mtetem bid no se we ya precursor mayen ya ni da ho pa ya hwe de eko
right meda so me honorable akwasi akwa meda so honorable Sampan quickly yan hwe one man one vote ruling so a Supreme Court edi aba say ye enye delegate system bi political party bi ya no nipa ne card bearing member otwa ne dues any BBA wo ho kwan se otimi to aba eno ya de betumi abo political parties na bi say eno stop it sikatwitwa e political party mu because general elections parties ni bi twa ye we nkura se bi no de bento ankyene ne de keka ka walantin boot no komma nkurasefo yi eno be stop bibia na e ka bibia na
yo eno ruling the buy no me what makes reactions the kind party position me party NPP position en shada mai yenim say empani be person be dwena ho kakra answer Astute the party position but wo mrase bedwa mu na wo ne mrase bedwa for edin sawoso de obetititi bi enye nwanwa say local government minister no dem na o kemu say so bema socially imbalanced you can say a ruling because minority for wo ba bi no say ye mas ho kwai sa no there's a wajia to mu say about no tribal sentiments
yeah
it is a baby na say wo no delegates no o tribal for nkwa na wa for magum na de bia to mam na wakogina ama party ni di mu na o mato amawa and then e bie mu a obi fofura ono no any wo tribe na so ne tribe dos won no ono be femu a obi wi ni ti ono ne comment no for be akasa ho obi a su a wo su na ni wa but two things me who they say on the side of the general public no nipa bebre ni age the rank and file ni omomo ni age not because incentives are what about mu a and then akodu Supreme Court is enye no more a rumor because I don't know Supreme Court igina so aye say enye representative enough na ensan so ntisika sem no so na che say evidence bi wo say is kasem yen reports ayaye be miensa after elections nyina no ekire delegate system safmafo report na wom MPA there but I had opportunity to know the content na ewom Michael Quay report ewom has been discussed very widely enti obia so a oye very much involved obi ode ne ho share 2024 about wonim no enim say the man crofo be bram beto aba a delegate system for 2024 no primaries no na mu ebi mo hye ti ne course no ya de bi tete a no madwin na o say ene mo nko amagye dia mo nko nkoto enti no kai hunu say delegate system ni nyina no uwia the ultimate
general elections no
the ye pomposo pa ne say ye be ko general election na ene obi aba betu bi enti say grassroots ni bo say na omo bo say sabi nipa ye wo ho ya kaka wa ye hu ya yeti headline nyina no sabi eweyem it's part of us just say by civility nti ya yen show nti no ye no na ndetikum enu na na to mam na ye koto aba wagide ode be kwakoshe wudwam so provision store na we ya we be hwe no na fe wakwa invest
wonya TV
ai obi a minim no ora ne ba at any point in time be I beto aba o Sun TV entino kwa adu so ko nanim enti omo mba ho be no musa nyina nim se now there you to aba wi epedo Sun TV o se asem mo amuntia ento no de o se magye de so de amamo mo mehwe bi enso de ye business enti ebasa no anipa wono no ankoji bie na so finally ono okoto aba ma o power no o ko friends on beto aba o so onto enti ene o manina ni age se ene de ye nyina no aboye but yen kan hu se delegate no party mpanifo na omo ye delegates wo bra ekwakoto aba na adwuma bi wo hono mu a emomo eye party ni di mu it is sabi omo no mo chichire party no omo no mo hwe party no so ebo hu de ro ye hu adwuma nyina na se ye koto aba no ye mom satu mi so se nkomo nto aba no a enka enye bone wo da se enka enye bone enso ni afiafia ho no na ama akoye asem a ene ruling aba bigidi se e was a party bia no set up uhwe mu a NDC for the esas attorney general mo de omho ko join ye na omko support ye nti no is almost as if NDC as a party no ajatum fear no ano makoshows ahodo bi a NDC for honom no omso mo de majatum but NDC for the bi super adanya se ba ne say no omo abam nti bebisa say mpuntu djuma ben na wodi aba because larger skills are no ya omom de abahwa ni mpuntu djuma ti afini bebisa say mpuntu djuma ben na wodi aba nti ye no ma ye wo opposition de ye beti baka sa woni abam but so wo opposition wa tremu a afini na won so ye beka so bra na wa abam no ede na wo ye nti me giri say we no eye ekwan bi aba o say party no etimi tina so no assess ne ho na uhu the strength of your people won crofo a wodi wachi na omye party for me yeto aba wieye na me hu se me ma eba afom no on my own me fa sa akonya so ya adwuma bi na sa adwuma na ye minim nie nti ankofo ama meto aba wo me constituency and am abomadi reach out to omo ma meto aba nyina nti and then I go very personal with them.
Okay.
Me ne omo eko very personal because I be to the bia obi wo no mo aba be delegate ne dia ne say delegate nso aba be bibi no de ato aba party mo adwuma pa no wonye party mo adwuma pa no onye because delegates no officers of the various police station into police station number no 600-700 people and the police station ho na ya fa nipa be first dom ye num and the me no be kan mama yen so mo na mo ye officers ho adenti na muntimi adopt nipa be 100 na munyom ho adwuma na ye hunu mo se omo so wo party affiliation minimum bi a meto aba 2024 adenya no o panipa bi di o ma ba me ho enkofo no ya ene ochina esu de bi ohumi se be board me every weekend me woda na so ma me uhia se nka be fo bi so ka o hia me ya se no afre me MP me hia beba aya hu se be ya se nkofo frefrem na me mu gina edi nkomo o se ya me hu so no nipa ya o se da bi ya twa me am de obekọ mpio enti me am de obekọ mpio wanfa na nkọ mpio enti no wa meto aba ene me ben no ama cheche ne nemem no wate ase enti no bi gidi se eye democracy na grow.
Okay.
But at this point ahoboa ye de be so sa ruling mu no e wo fom.
Right. I want to come back say enya capital intensive and ma political parties.
Yes.
And a be state sponsorship.
Say o mine no emra na hyede ya also mine a pesca. I was so mine a pesca at the bois a sponsor. Now, so if you move, I can't man for ball primary simono. So political parties for one while, Ebeka said, yeah, Yempe being found more, but no more ya. And can anybody about media, I insist to say, on mine, a penny, ye. A penny prepare because Osha said near case he travel I had opportunity to speak to one person. Or the time where proponents another case no choir. Judges no o kasa nyina no mobo mchinko. Na sa se mo ni wie ye po no kwa no majatu. That ohwe mu a wo mo so say they are part of us. Omo society mu omo im de echo. It is not a young say say ye say the feel no be nya kukudo dia ba anyway, but I'm waiting for our party position and then we'll all align.
Right. Mami call honorable Sampai mami fan free question I may be sir honorable Kwesi Akwase enye capital intensive Emma political parties no as a state in the sponsor political parties na
yeah Brune capital intensive even with the limited one I hear no a capital intensive.
Okay.
Apart from say individuals no omube contest yeah contest ya ko say me my adwuma ma party ni pa o hwe me ba hey se me fusuru se me fa fomo be bia meda de medie mekọ no ma boka ko be 10,000 Ghana cedis e botomska me de be ye party adwuma se be me ba hey mama meto aduro ene mama e double money me be ye party adwuma what you say
meet your pa
enti sa investment you know e binumu argument ni so card bearing members are omutia dues
107.3
na sekutia dues na ya yiri ye ho a na obi atua ni dues a parties no e betimi generate sika e dey run. I'm telling you me my year election who from 92 be permanent a very expensive venture. Adeba kwa Kwesi jed ma wanka eye woman be constitute the electoral college no eye you see obi oye party ba or party card you see in good standing any day and yes say utu odi tu nko your party constitution article 3 clause 4 subsections A, B, C, F, say the whole. It's the T item by item, the duties of a party member. Bako, and it's a party no, it's in Junaya, Ubedia Tumu, no abohu de opa. Bako ni say, and so we are actively in party activities. It is a Kwesi, a warda, and now on a kadem so. Na kura bi wo ho na se hofo no se wo mu ko communal labor party for no se ye ko communal labor e se wo a wo so ye party member e se wo ye part of it ye se nwuru afie mu nko pedipa mo meto aba you should be part of it ye ko rally ye ko meetings and no na ma wo ye active member unless maybe fiscal constriction se bia akwahwa so na mabu ana wo yare eno no mpo no ma party na sonti ba kun so ni se wonya niema egu party no fi se do benya na benya party fo bi na wo mo nam radio so na sema wo mo ka eno papa pani ba ku bi oso na NPP ni and se bia no broso and then newspapers na capture as headlines e kotia e party no and your candidate no Miss Papa say a case ye meme non to be namus or to be a may raise objection because the conduct over the years you know and say or your party bar or ye good standing in the yes kanunkwa now it's an expensive business we are say Uko America US one more war some sponsors from the presidential candidates but Uko Canada political parties are funded by the state. Africa ha, Cote d'Ivoire, South Africa, political parties are funded by the state. Argentina, Brazil, I think Puerto Rico, for Mexico, Latinos, no. Unya bioho. Uko Asia, China crowd they send there one party state. No. Omo assemblyman for the no crowd buy a sponsor. Assembly mako propaganda for so about 1 month. You could study one system no, and that's for assembly member for no crowd no controlled by government on the sponsor or PPR. It is say yes, per se send the back on the my year. I see a fair also. Now time NDC try some baby no. We no say ho kasa by pa.
Right. And I want to come back to infiltration.
Say infiltration dey here.
I know here.
Or infiltration they would limited the include no be between infiltrating. Obi o ha otimi atimi twa nkrofo begum so am beba beto ama no. He doesn't care whether say or move so move party no na move party no. On do ni say me no sponsor say bra efija kwa bring north. But chichwere control din na me sampa meba primaries into do ho betoma me o hwe so ye NDC ano ye CPP ano ye DNA and then personal interest no and all cost. But we don't me share no parliament after 2016 no kwaya o mayi buy and I'm beside any dey no cause no say dey on now church no say sam party no samo betu sa na mo no bia monye ni yie nam say aden and no say oduru ba bi no kromu a eja say ho de kali ho no na ndis for do so pa wo mo say wo mo nyina ya ndis for wo mo here school dan primary no enye ya to amanu so be MP no o say ba bi wo mo so mo here toilet public toilets ko ba bi a say pe borehole
Oma ye peace no kra no.
So what would say party for no nyina nto abadi bi. Into we do across for nyina say NPP for. Into across say what are you want? Oluwa. I say Oluwa. O ko primary so. Na be school dan my na boss penti ansa. Party for no na e kan. Enye community no into ohwe sa court ni nyina e no say yen ya dwene ho dadada o say don no bukan no into ya limited expansion. We are looking at broader expansion, but we need to work it out well. Eni say ye be wie no na nka ebeba mu na nka ya anya na mfa so what na ebeba mu, because maybe I also believe in pure democracy. But me send to two Ghana and the Supreme Court ruling, you know. Ghana says Ghana ni bia to abamboa. Ubwa, no Ghana ni bia ne to aba. No Ghana ni bia ne to aba. Ya si de wadi mfie dum watwe eko. Na dwunu mu da ho. Who determines who is of sound mind? Who determines that? Akwaya ya na muna moblei. O kan sembia. Ntu na appearance a obeka say wayi. Na so timi kan sembia na dwunu mu da ho. Into your sound mind and on your sound mind. So constitution no kra no ama restrictions. Senu de nka wunya wia ya wunanti ya obetimi ati paper de nka betimi ma akwakoto aba. Mba constitution no ase ese do level bi a wadwunu mu da ho obetimi reason and obetimi adwene reasonably. And san what to aba. It's a political parties no so ye nhihye e de beboa yen a na nka ye no kwan aso no. But obi aba mu a said the honorable kan no a tin sembi so kasa bi fantufo wo mo do so baraka fa ba tro ho en ase so akompa no akofa adwene no ayanwe no de abafia wa akɔwere twere kɔtwere ho na ureyere hu ni wi a wa hwawe sa nom de ye enti yen yate yɛse afe yɛmfa nyɛ hyehyɛeɛ we are meaning nyina yasma yɛka no ɛnyɛ the party's position because officially no party no
ɛmfa ne
position ba yɛso adwen kyerɛ ɛna yɛkyerɛ wɔ ho yɛduru hɔ a yɛn nyina bɛhwɛ ne hyehyɛ ne papam sɛ bia yɛbɛhwɛ baabi ɛto sin ne yɛbɛcall for review a yɛn nyina bɛdwen ho na sɛ deɛ honorable kan NDC for no modi kan asinkyekye abɔ powder nti wo kakra no mbɛsa akɔ twist no ɛma akɔ ɛsɛ wo mpɛ Ghana yie ba nenso na nneɛma bi ɛwɔ mu a ɛsɛ tretre no mɛma system no ɛpɛ sɛ ɛde ba no ɛyɛ perfect no hwɛ yɛ start your polling station asɛm ɛnyɛ no hwɛ 1992 me na me ward secretary yɛ na ne ɛto aba ɛyi parliamentary candidates swame data na yɛ otafo swame na yɛ to aba no na yɛ nuru 50 nti 92 yɛkɔto aba yi Mrs. Redu yɛkɔto aba ne nuru 50 96 yɛto aba ma lawyer me ane ho dodo no a yɛma ɔno ankasa gya yɛ san kɔto aba ma ɔna bɔ sɛ echi mensa bonsu no ne yɛ bɛ 50 ansa ne yɛ expand the 98 and the polling station system no a buy.
Now why the top mattress a top spread it to
now where the okay NDC MP back home where the have the winning as a fact also parliament nyako na ba ne constituency ba ko fe honorable suddenly my wife had given birth to suddenly the yira wo na hwan na wo mpotu film nim so wanyam botu me nkron enti ya sa expansion no ne de koye nim ene ya sa the limited expansion be kan
yes
ni nyina na ye effort a ya de beko akwakoye eba say ye eba presidential primary sir akosi ni first no na nya nipa almost na 220,000 na to no na constituency bia beko akoto aba afi no beto regional elections ye bia 19 September ye ko national officers
party mpanifo ehyehyɛ wɔ mo ho ye nya party mpanifo a dia kan sɛ ye nyina behu sɛ abato a yeto no ye nto mfa ma obi papa adwuma ye to ma ye ho enti na afie yi sɛ ne sorry kosala ahomache ɛde to aba no ye momodi ase ebedi akyire sa na NPP nsamra ba mu biom because NDC for koso atena ba mu another time biom pa dia Ghana no enka bi emphasize be bi ensuo nka Ghana ebesa
107.3
nene ye nu ye ho se ye kase yira Mahama ye to abama no a ye hu de oba be ye ampania pa bonum se na se budget budget review a ye o hwe appendix mu ni ade a o ma account for COVID collections as part of their revenue na bisa ho se nye COVID ne bra no 1st January it is Africa na show ho no COVID no ye ko fa we omu security don moji COVID no ana se cut and paste time BBC no eno na omugusu eye ade ne anya matro kasa hwe ne ato forcing hwe project a waso akogu the constituency and the conflict of interest
single source
yeah not to say yeah the impunity and fire home the person ye na ne ye control bibia
1.5 atu aba man
hey ani nyira munimu se aba munya no 2020 ene de munya 2024 no difference ne kitu e bi na de amama ka ba mu ne ye nkrofo ankoto abanti mo record no mo pedifo no biti ka mo hwe ne yeyo na Ghana fo na etwen yen Ghana fo obiya ni tua obiya hunu de NDC fo omoye
Merasi
because NDC for koso atena ba mu another time biom pa dia Ghana no enka bi emphasize be bi ensuo nka Ghana ebesa
107.3.
Nene ye nu ye ho se ye kase yira Mahama ye to abama no a ye hu de oba beye ampania pa wonum se na say budget budget review a ye wo hwe appendix mu ni ade a omo account for covid collections as part of their revenue na bisa ho se nye covid ne brand first January it is Africa na show ho no covid no ye ko fa we omo security don moji covid no ana say cut and paste time be see no eno na omugusu eye ade ne anya matro kasa hwenne ato forcing hwe project a waso akogu the constituency and the conflict of interest
single source
yeah. Not to say the impunity and fire home the person ye na ye control bibia
usa galamsey
wadu galamsey de baby I can kono NDC for ye person to aso aban mu a ye ma ye nyumere because wadu December last year December me fa pana utumi fa barakese kwan ko pie fufu ebesi adudama no na galamsey ni left and right na bibia no ekese galamsey 3 months ago me fa okodo bonkum ni fa
ehimfa
fufu kwan na ko pie adudama no
o ma tiesim
ya tiesim ate se galamsey no mfidi suo anyasem kuma ele ne yetenchen yanka me in particular de ne yanka fa galamsey
NDC
de be ne yehu se galamsey eyeti a NPP for de be ne yehu ene ma 2 NPP for nyina no busia se NDC for ya fesu yehu with respect to galamsey dabi boson twe ye ma ne ye galamsey ho be bi no me galamsey adansa so kwa ne bi ho
dabi
fampo e friends so kono kwa na ewo ho baya new areas bi akwadwo ne bi ni ho
forest bi a na yi kanokra wan yi
wow
de na nse na to park kan wasem amaru shako kawen
omo si sa abeswa forest abeswa eno kwa dansa squad ye tu ade no a adu police station chi eno ask the police penyo to no what we head ye say adana wan kwa ye ko tu asetukuru
ye tu ye di
ani party we ni pampon sem dia sem yan kantia NPP for say wo mo ye galamsey o man wo mo say no ene ye hu say galamsey no e say o mani bi ene ndi fo bi atiagu mo man panyi ko aka te say ye nkofo ni bi ye bi na asem dan say o man panyi mesre wa san nkofo ye nyi wo mo man wo mo ntimi fo mo sa du su man bone no e ma me fra yo me di ntame say me obi hwe me ho to ba ma NDC
because me kai say obo hu die nyina
na yewra kufuo eka ne brebi say ebeye good say obeye messenger in a ruling government than say obepre na wonya tumi ewo opposition mu nti ye mu bi de ebeye biara a de ebeba power biom no ye beye nye ye no mudentia enye ye person minkum nyantia de mum say ye besom Ghana wo kura mu na politics a ye di bu man ene umpo democracy no eno na edibu man democracy no so na edi politics ne ba ada politics no efra democracy mu nti se ya nyema ni pa anyi ani a de enwanu ma NDC fo yi so mo to aso saa na ye ntimi ampa mo mfi aban mu na ya ma ebedu ba bi ye nya obi ansala into aba
okay abufo be ba manfo
obi anto aba abato no so de say voter register say be 10 million na nipa be 20 per kwa na koto ya ye be kan ye be kan ti ubo se phobia hu biom ti nipa kakra bi a wo mo de o mehia to mi no na mo de awusa wo manum eza se ne ye se nyema maidi ye obi wo hono mu a o mani ije pa ye won kofu bu ho mani age pa saafo no o mo de o mebe bo mo ho no makokoto aba o mkoto aba e be se ye suku nsem e be se judicial system e be se ye parliament e be se bibia hwe nra ye tena parliament anajumu say a very important bill I can say Ghana Cocoa Board bill no clause by clause edu clause 83 ne say yenhwe nanka yen protecting cocoa farms intinka o ye galamsey ana say o efomagudi adwuma bi na say ben cocoa farmer emra eniwuni edu ho no mo na ne yehu se ne be coucho offense clause no minority leader say we dey policy issue because president and the wo mutu me say what the mining lease emma to say president ne pa mining lease bi na eben cocoa farmer na say emra no eba bedi the president takano nti esa na we are veering into policy issues because of that yendelity sa clause no ampaniam pa numbers edility sa clause the film and you see a party cocoa board bill it is only the original bill I call parliament and yedi hu enkomo no both and na we use sa clause the film that ye be kasam but ni na ya about 2 yenti numbers o manya no na afi omudi twi afagana
that means say dem wo man university dwafio a mo ho se mo te wo kwa wo
sa pepepe but nyame nchade ebia wunya kwan no wato aba awini na so se ma obeka nyina no ye betwere go krata so enu nti no they will have their way we will have our say ne ye beka no ye so etwere go krata mti dachi bi ye kenkan krata no a ye beka se cocoa board bill mo de ba ye mo se anaju konkon ye fa the certificate of agency under certificate of agency yes there be big way ade na hia Ghana for nyina cocoa asem na cocoa breacher
me patcho nyabotre na chechire mu because farmers hu hia yi pa and cocoa farmers issues eba recently and u de nyabotre na chechire mu e dem bill no
say cocoa nsem eba yi na aban say emra ye didi cocoa dwa no I scattered NDC law be laws in kitim ni ade to or kan nyina bom no aye law foforo e be ka ya o ka so be shemra say se cocoa na bo no se ne tie bia no ye ma kwene no 70%.
Okay.
Na fe cocoa adodo a benya organa
na producer price no 70%.
Aye.
Okay.
Cocoa dodo so benya organa na mu 50% no ye beja egu Ghana ha ene mo de keka onyima bebre no mo reform enti o ma ye bill no mo de ba ye committee atransia ye ho adwuma adoso mu ayi ne ma bi afimu de bi aka ho ne ade na mo be withdraw ye because original bill na ba ye no ene adwuma committee ne ye no na chese emfata se bill no be koso atena ho nti mo withdraw ye ko ye ne foforo ba e bi om ne ade a afi be bia sa old bill de draw no e ho na mo pese mo de to aso ene no a ye ka se da bi ade nti na wo hwe se ye be sori ye be kwa setena ewo ye be sori ewo parliament ha na se yesina se anajo no ye fi parliament na about 1:30 and then answer the same thing and then the same thing be free ha make parliament akoye adwuma na wo the critical bills sa no na o de breye nti anajo no wa bre wo be den enya
aso wa we kura untimi nka de yeso
pepe into critical bills no de be the last time be gold board de sa ye ba be sori sa no rush de bae ye kan ko man bre no de no be
and who say bo apaye say bill bi a be favor omu bia ne de ye mfamra anajo no ye nyentententem
sa pepe ye ba be sori a we if ochina if in years ye ba be sori be nansa ne next day ye timu a 132 bosume you were the 35th sitting nti boso baby no se miensa ne ya kwat transa ya fasa bills ne ade amba ne atwen ya last be dey twafem nti me ho no at least we follow clause by clause so clause 83 no na minim se o se etibi couch in such a way say obia wo ye okuani no dokoko bia no obenya bible no hunu se obia entimi mbe tugaram se bia won chen minim okuani bia wo se defo motimi nko because am nana ye tutututu e wo de fuom no ontimi nko munya ba bi no wafa no akọ wa ha beto amnem o de se enen so koko bo na aba fom ni ntino gam so efo ni nya ya no mo pa bibia ma no mo twa koko nyina agu enti se ma ye mra na sa mra no be bo koko ekuafo ho ban ama koko efuo no ye nsa no ni ade a wo ye den ka se wadu ha sei sa clause wo hwa any policy issues ebo ebra enti we dey o se ko cabinet no decide no ni ade na se be bill no ye no and go through all that process and somebody bribe na se beja executive the bill eba what does it nya fe na obedwene ho se ensa nko back to 80 modality anya ntam ne pa enke betimi ahomeso na my consultation na yape how to recouch that offense clause
aban interest e was had no ye den odility
because when you say e ba any man penny to me a be right ga sorry ti e kire mu publicly say parliament no ye live to so reach mu say mampani to me awo or de minerals emma no eno ne bebo ebra what I say it is illegal say ye be mining closer to cocoa farm and money I didn't want I'll be a jatu no ya crafted build ya she mo eye den na afi woka say ne yis e ho ne film tie delete
that means say be ma ho kwan say obi a illegal mine na no bi on cocoa farm kra na bind the concession no money panwa obetuma dwiri cocoa
farm na bisa ho say mining na ekoso yi emu ahe na bind the concession ma mining na ekoso yi and emu ahe na aban na ma concession etino say nipa no okoye na galamsey na say waye na galamsey wan hwe ya ebia galamsey mra enye adwuma ya bia na do beche no dan ka mra foforo ya ebe a eno no be cocoa ekua ye bo ho ban no emra aye foforo nti ka bia di bebre me asom go galamsey mra ye nya adwuma bio mra dada na enye adwuma ye adwuma wo ba bi no mu o da se wo bia akɔkye galamsey ye gya no akɔtena ho Emma will be or no so the assassin my any moment or no say any part of the action of 20 years. Then because they should be because I may could evidence of Nipa Bayan we now when this abam as a Nessa buying assessor near this evidence in the court attorney general. No on back come to be over prison.
As Uncle for watch him down.
And yet him that the whole of Ghana. Second, I'm saying, I said, I'm many dear children, me was records and evidence, and I have kept all of them. But keep putting in.
Which one MC come?
And I saw no dear or a camping. And no, and then answer. Not many answer be bar was station be. I feel you say, Abosuma war, brim, so ye galamsia, Abosum Nindi. There's a brim was said no. One moment, they joined the film on that, what about a cadet?
I was really so much.
What are they? It make us and they had them run the year Juma. Yabos was saying the year Juma. It is a wood jiggy say with the same net also. So when you galamsia, knowing what I have in my hand, no court, family court, let me say with the let me evidence in court. A hot year, I'll have opportunity. Say me and match him. Court Benjamin Sabnatum. Because my petition or more year relevant now. But I think say there's another person now on also a different line what petition send a receive response. But Jesus say kwen no we na mo beti bi no mahu. Oh ja say the impunity. Say wouldn't hear say we NDC ni would the adebia be bia no ekrojin. The here say wo no ho bo NPP kakra bi ye tata wa ne so mo ne ato atwene ya so mo ne ato atwene enem crofobia manya information say NDC for tata wo match omo
what's in crofobia
yes
na mate se mo MPC kra no MPC no ya target bi no and I know
mate pa na wo ni pe bi wo ho no mo a menya information say ye patch omo atomu no me nwawa me catch nipa no so na abom hu na say na abom hu o say the bibia possible to be bibia it even though minim say me nya hwe but once when you say information ni de o say me hwe me hu ye enne this one no anye din this one kasa enti aban and that's one kasa ma NPP aden supreme leader say na okay ye control judiciary, you control executive, you control parliament.
Elective dictatorship.
Aden. Ya fahe, eso ho da ye, say Ghana be do sa pempeswe. Ye democracy ya rane. Enne wonu mu aban eka bibia, wo mu hu bone with the aban ye no. Eno na ti Facebook esu. Omanu dem. Na say eh, na nti omo ya na mo fans no. Na mo fo say de en. Enche mo kra ne ye ba beso amo. Mo kra ne ye ba beche mo. Aden ye to abama mamu to me na mo fa and say o mind say
right adwuma na mede ma honorable Alexander Kwasi Akwa MP for Achimda former deputy health minister honorable Sampan national first vice chair aspirant NPP former Kumasi mayor Atenase Agye yemwajo
former media secretary no say adwuma no metiase no ma yenso ache
fachame pa me be ka ho de bia ba na asantema ntam ti sen o
nyame adom nipa nkwan de ye ho ye na de ekoso ma yimu a achichire ne nasefo wuntu minum de ene media budget review a omo bisa a obi asenko yi ma wo mo sa ahochire no ena nkrofo kan wasem sisi schools ma kwan parents adwene ekwan business ka kutu school fees to couple the increase in petrol in asefo na ni ma asresem obi eti one is ni communicator bi including for zukachi ai yen ye buy no Iran ne US no mo kon what is aka ho asem da and am so better kan ho asem. It has an effect on the economy. If we say ne petrol na ye fi abam na ye 13 cities no and na ye 15 16 cities reason ye ntokwa no ekoso no enti anya effect on so effect na anya won so no ene ma ship fa no ya to no bonum if we say crude that the power one more vessels no ekosoro enti e ba abosio kan for no guta for no obi akoyini niema ne bo no bekosoro nti no enam sa niema no o de beto so ama me a me ye end user no makotua enti de ekosoro kwase no project akese start ya yanwie no o magane nyina gu ho de yenu omumu ansa no omko ho no so no ayesa odi achichide etu kwan no yesim dadada yenurida ye wo ho no
right omuche wunu akuma achama wuntumi no no my kosan party no ahokeka e wasante montamu te say
oh amanfo bebre aboto but ya she wo mun kran the vice president former and current flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onim panifo e bayi behia Asante party executives no regional executives all regional chairpersons regional secretaries panifo stakeholders account be saying na be briefie so far na mo tu ene wamkɔhwɛ wuntumi nkɔmɔ mo die nti ama nkranhye abam apart from that no yemu bia na yeni post no yɛte akyire no yɛ world that experience yes we are giving them the needed backing our the beye edwuma ne ye nti the oil acting chairman for instance for example almost every morning I call him I give him briefing menene kasa yenye ne say we yentutu na yenye ne say so adem ye bibia ye pese ejina ekɔ ne hu say so ni ho kra no there's no vacuum though it's painful no na party no so ne bebo ho bra eno na yegusu sesi ayeye
right quickly mama call honorable Alexander akwasi akwaho na yenhwe na ruling na appeal court no the buy so obeka ya said na Christine Tamakulu ye share say won kodam 30th January 2019 10 years Maslow Sikabi about 61.74 million Ghana cedis ruling buy ya na pa odwane kwahya bruchiri waba ya no minim so kodam okosom kakra o so wankosumu ane de minim and abana nkyere yen prison a ide ne call ye ntimi nka ho asem but ne appeal court no the ruling about say evidence on the buy on the born so nkodam 10 years no na sabi emunye duru say wokosum e wa ban kokum and na social media ukọ baabi ya even NDC for ni bi kure kasa ho say da bi baabi a ye twa kono etoro ma Mr. Timfree no bakwasi akwa ho ruling about appeal court ruling
enye menwanwa kire se wo hwe senia na saying judiciary no kono woni ma bi hu a na it was to be expected na aya wo ka na untimi nka insinipi because yempese ye be contribute in ye be ma judiciary no anasa temu adwuma no ma ba fi okay esanse eno ane ye wo yenya ye law abiding citizens na ye party ne jemre di ne die ya nanka pese ebu ye ne gu enema bi so nanso sa yanka ama ye janum a omo tete court no so ehu se enema omo ye no dachi bi omudi be daso a em se dachi ye nyina no ye bedi for bi se mami ekoye na ya ni extradite no ya ba mu ne share extradition process no ase na omo ba ba mu na obedu ye ne so wo prison no ni prison ye nya evidence say oni prison but oni me ko ba bi o
what by no ni prison
oh there be no ni prison
do not tifie
no ni prison
that's a prison be our gate gate be engagement
of I ye didn't fast na me ko ba bi e wo Ashanti region because 3 days program bi na me da no anope bia na security car na evra yard mu a
prison so
baby me call baby
na woda no okay
evra yard mu a dia car ne say car be reception ho na nipa de ba no bia afi ho
workers wo ho nyina
na mo bia afi ho na lift na be so no evra car no ko the same time obeba the same time till one day omo ya say omo clear hold mobia enkodo na me wura another space bi e wo ho na be jana hwe nipa no ne se na bagu ma ya fin ni ade a obewura mu no unhu nanim but I suspected that she was the one
now suspected say why
said no
107.3
I suspected she was the one
a hotel
and yet hotel depending na ko bi very exclusive very exclusive until me who they say enkusi bebia because that was when the minority for I started it I confirmed to my colleagues a press conference and I say this is exactly what I had seen into omo and confirm I'm not sure omo kwa no ebe press conference the next day because almost katwa moment evidence she is not in any of our prisons na adia ene eba ye ruling na ba ene nipa wakasa ma NDC na makai omo post ahodo Steve Mantia Oliver Baka Franklin Kujo ono no de hye say wa ba mu no say ye adwuma ni ye ya enkenye sa appeals court Agye another way man but Franklin say Oliver say on share NDC ni bia na ni agye sa ruling ho enti say Attorney General say stay of execution of this ruling. I don't know how far. Yes.
But Attorney General no on a representative abino. And the prosecution on a lady. And then a beba ye de mamia ye de na 10 years. Beba Ghana yes ye kwa appeal court ye kwa appeal. Attorney General no be representative the Republican no was say 1 year way. Na ban attention that means when yawe obi na etia na so and I working kan wa kuhunu baby and yes strange
appeal no a o file ye no ye serve o minor na ye serve state no and as such a high profile case into no prosecutor ben and say state rep ben and e be ko o ma Attorney General enya we what they share Office of Special Prosecutor ruling yebema kwa mo ye wadwuma but Attorney General wo ho kwan say wo ye wadwuma no ano obeka say case we yentwem. What are we doing to the judicial system? E de ne ye wa no no de wa betimi ahye yenkura ne hu no say sebe udi mi bone a minim say me ko atemu adwuma tribunal system ya befam ne ade ya kasa mu ati Yusuf for kasa mu ne ade ya mo se eno ana mo be ma be pass ho law into say no de wan hwe traditional ones no mo ye ne de mo pe na mo mapeja mo die adan eti obia ti ase a enye yie obia ti ase a I mean what say about the legal issues no a common sense eya adwuma pa enyema ni bi wo ho no mu a ubetimi the technicalities afa ho adi ba ade a wafa no wa hedan wafa wafa dia wafa obianim sɛ wafa ye evidence a ye advance ni ade nyinara ɛkyerɛ sɛ wafa sika mu de gu bottom ekohia filling station hono ɛhyɛnyi ni ade nyinara no kyerɛ sɛ dɛ wafa ye na enye sa anka sɛbe udwane kɔtra brocho wɔ yɛ dɛ a trial ɛkɔ so nti wonim sɛ wo no udi bem no na nka watwɛ ama trial no akɔda wiye na wode hwɛ nolly protocol ahodoɔ a yabɛfa ɛde ama amanfo bebree akɔ anya fa amodie na obi a ya sentence ne dada ɛnɛ trial judge a wɔto ne bu yɛ adwuma no how would she feel? Yes, obi our right is obi appeal. But for such a case, obi anim said that opefe now we just say there are not enough grounds. Then an person who dear part of that person who dear course one me am shishime.
Right, and that ruling that by and who soon so at send be.
Oh, dear one say on say the gravity of a case, any evidence, not too much evidence, it lies in the bosom of the judge. Judge need to be determined, say, what's a man can munye do? Me tell what's a man munye do. Eti dachi will be any tuya say. Me yen say, na ma pekwambi so afesika. Obi obefesika biya no, or febia, the obe hiane so mwana man yoku no mra. Na womo a no magina court no na ye di o masem na ye di no only prosecute ebebom na atefi o ka so mtran hokwa sika om de boy NDC campaign and so nom de mo share NDC campaign mu na nya de keto intene ebema obia obepese obebokro no obebo man no kro no obo man no kro no wia no wabo mpa ye aye adwuma se the party mu na power the party ba power dia and one no amount for boy sobo and I'm better on a case I would war wanti men na moye de you see the wheels of justice grind slowly sebi nyeti mu po a wo say chinchina cha mechi to mu a obetwen ma wa exhaust all the yina and that is us democrats are ye agem ready ye dem na ye adwuma na obenya ye nuanom ya they are quick to sentence and they are quick to bring their own out.
107.3.
Aden. Obia boto. Enye obi dese ye mo obi nkodem. Onipa bia de bia de ko yeri, de guso, de adwenwe ho ya. It is obi onipa a wodo no ekodem a eya. But where it is so obvious and clear, ade de da hopefe, won sorry emfa kwan bi so sei e basa no ugu e judiciary no enimase enne obia yedin obia ayedin bibia tibisi
mami nko honorable sampaio ya hwe rule ne bae said Christine
minyama mami chiamu na honorable so minchia no nam nanase
hey
ose tami danase onu nim se benu komode
wenye benu kono enfantudwa
asifa tudwa
enfantudwa ebra so se yenya wonu mu a womo ayebi ahwe omo ayebi da
tried and tested
omo ayebi da that kind of maturity a yede running party no be so party this time some reorganization na ye call ni nyina about maturity because ye wo abam na wo mom ye mature di nyina no adwane kwa abam ye ja party to to ma ne be ye obia kekese
OSP ewo to me emrana mrasebedwafo say no Omantra, like Saturday, went beyond above, as Dante is alleged. So there was nothing called ultra virus. And you know, Attorney General, to me or not so by executive instrument or the man chief justice OSP no or to me prosecute. Okay. Now almost say attorney general embum attorney general according to article 88 king kan you know. Or no na criminal offences say prosecutorial yi nyina sha ne sa. Enti or to me say or to me discontinue case chief justice OSP no aye. Nibu so OSP started prosecutions this year. Now Attorney General, Pansawa ye NDC near. Now Attorney General Kono Kasa wa discontinue. What becomes of our corruption and other charges system?
Oman ekoye kosi konsu jina kwantia. Yade contain kunsu. And I say ye kunsu go contain whichever way. Because Mranoma Attorney General know the authority or the power to discontinue cases.
That's right.
And if we be nully prosecuted, no longer interested. Okay. No. Latin and nully prosecuted. We are no longer interested to prosecute. And I say withdraw, which me I say ya withdraw. OSP needs to me. Nemum OSP meet me a prosecute. In effect, yabe OSP say
Simpapeni.
Yes, Simpapeni, and to say Ghana Police Service. Prosecutors no. At any point, almost prosecute you. Yeah.
Attorney General requested for docket. Docket to me quite maybe.
You say you could advice.
Near pong.
It's advice in your maya. Yan twaso to moko quarter mako jidit. Moko quarter mako jidit. Sa sanete.
Sisi ano as yama OSP to me. They mum to me no. A big Gina Attorney General so say memo to us and I'm mount to us.
Yeah. Do the wait me say obetima I just say wo fi na o papa no wo twema so. Na stela o papa fi na wo te o papa na mo aduane de ye bibia.
Now so be twema.
Now so be twema so nani hwe. At any point, obetima tunu pun say ade ansa wa meda. I don't know if you get it. Into the okay, a jaw. So we bet me a prosecution. 2 years near Hana in ya. And I buy here, would have cases of my filing nolly prosecute. From a twist, ba saglame, ba banking sector, Kwabna for Opuni, Sedu Agongo. Mention them. And they say, I'm a governor. Or a governor. Bank a minister for finance. Son of the case or you discontinue. Now, we say, I mean, wouldn't come running in our Cochrana in Bumbo State. No, cannot at least a fair crack. But outrightly, you come to power, you discontinue. Then what sort of picture are you painting to Ghanaians? You are telling Ghanaians that some are more Ghanaian than others, which is wrong. Because maybe near the big number, I was say, Obi also NDC niya, was said the law knows no colorization. And untina, we a lawyer for can I say courts. Ye statue we symbol be a use or Katanim. No crass a kind. Now sword new crown, any mucha. Second of no crack a balance scale. That should tell you, say, to a pet. Now, one more Katanini into any man and I and papa cra would do. Now, the second, a tobin kubicha, 24 bicha. Yes. And Tina judges the moment she said, "You may be you." Let's say, "I a cat one." Oh, as a Agye, I had you. Ebiso, we should see through. As a we should see through. I see you, not see me. Aye.
Yeah, I'm sure we so. Supreme Court ruling to end delegate system. we a politician. As a politician, no. One more at the abase, we Obia, O Ghana Hanamona, O Dominico, polling station, ward, branch, whatever name you give it to her. Emre Makwine Ghana Mra say Obi deny Obi access to vote. The universal adult suffrage gives that guarantee. And based on that, no. Professor Frimpong Boateng and others versus NPP, NDC and others, no. Oma really say within a year the Embrano will come into fruition. Nobody should be denied, and every member of good standing should be allowed to vote. It brings to fore funding. Mama, you are
Why? I want the advantage and I want the disadvantage. It depends on how you want to play it. Mama starting free, the disadvantage maybe. Costly. Say, Obe running such a huge Jirgogo.
No.
As a waste of means be.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Mami starting free attorney general, current attorney general, on one response be or the other. Many sina dame platform back also. In some okay na or type and ra.
That's right.
Make me ready. Attorney general, current attorney general. This is a release coming from them, dated July 30, 2026. Now it's en ra. Okay. Press release for immediate release. Attorney general to appeal decision.
Yeah, Grace Fato TV no screen also.
Of the Court of Appeal in Republic versus Sedina Tamakulu. And then Sedina, I'm can't Sedina. Sedina Tamakulu. Now let's read the first paragraph. It's a dangerous precedent for our democracy. Read the first paragraph. Say, the attention of the Attorney General has been drawn to the decision of the Court of Appeal acquitting the former Chief Executive Officer of the Microfinance and Small Loans Center, Maslok, Ms. Sedina Atianu Tamakulu, of all the charges brought against her.
The attention of the Attorney General has been drawn to the decision of the Court of Appeal acquitting the former Chief Executive Officer of the Microfinance and Small Loan Center, Maslok, Ms. Sedina Atianu Tamakulu, of all the charges brought against her.
I don't want him here. The first line, the attention. Why not the bad attention? Article 88 of the Constitution, I say, the Attorney General
has all the prosecutorial powers.
Oh, and you know, and the Marco Court to say, more question you say OSP, Queen needs to me know.
It's because Momona Moko.
Yes,
you are in court to say High Court Assembly, and I'm
88.3. Maybe I'm highlight. Let me book them. The Mawa who's about church room, baby, for 88.3.
88.3.
Yes.
The Attorney General shall be responsible for the initiation and conduct of all prosecution of criminal offences.
But your
attention here, there. Now, just a man, Kwana.
Mumusa, man, someone of your journalists.
Now, you say, you boo you na for your matty.
To say what's here, Mr. TV.
I am a brofo. Brofo, maybe or much on my general.
Into much trouble for Netty.
Because if you tell me my attention has been drawn,
it means that you are not even involved.
I was not involved.
Yes.
You know, social media and that's what be
actually agency so.
Meanwhile, into the CNO, maybe so appeal no so or call the basis of the attention.
Yes.
How?
And I'll come to that. W na me draw me attention. I draw or my name or do watch attention. I draw your watch attention. My Attorney General I try to say
also you draw
attention. No, we will scrutinize every document too.
The attention.
And Attorney General, no, I don't know what done. Because
I want to believe say behind bro. Because so okay say my attention has been drawn to something now. It means
you are not even part.
I was not part.
Of course.
A third party or whatever.
Yeah.
Obi na abetwe madwene
si.
Na say bro for it say ya twe madwene si so say Court of Appeal. Na just let's set attorney no go gina ho. Ya baby a wo de to TV so na ya kenkan. Ya sensan ho no obetimi de ato ama me. Yeah, no boy made him come out. Yeah, can kind, Mr. Wa. It was their submission there. Omuko, the Omuka Kai. And you guys say you are any way, a state prosecutor.
The wish to bring to the attention of the
They wish to bring to the attention of this honorable court that the record of appeal before the court is not complete. We state that all the exhibits tendered by the prosecution during the trial does not form part of the record. Now you say almost appeal no more the court. Exhibitor a year prosecutor no the court almost year free. It's enough almost catch almost say so almost episode almost call for appeal. And near more di jina so a ye your friend say witness a young crata sama e di adanse say ye evidence no tamakro na lawyer for na fan shame nti se mo say enya complete other na man select leave of the court no man confirm shame
o my na me san so case ma wu say entro bidie na ekoso ha e pa chopa
because exhibits no and the evidence anambo
mbachai
it is a nipa na oba be pa appeal no was say omuni exhibits into enye omuni evidence ada na wo fi say wo exhibitor fan kire court no why do you say nipa no de na complete say nipa de na complete
who complete
in a way
o my the ntia make say the omo ka no many of money adwin enye no kure no so yes
oh my goodness
but me bo my say okwa appeal ye nkwa dusu fresh evidence
yes
appeal the moya wo court of first instance no it can be district court, it can be circuit court, it can be high court, but the moya of court of first instance is in any cancer. You write for the records of proceedings. And to be judge need you to move a free prosecution a free defense nina court no be bibia photocopy. They are transmitting at the court. PPR.
Take me bo.
It you work as a go for damn mo.
I me ma dwene de e shoot de o kan ya no. Say somebody is able to come to your area on free hop, but because of sending some whooping, what me ama say wealth, and what me nko phobia kasa so me to abamana man ye polling station chairman. So what if you need to say polling station and as a polling station chairman no adwuma obedi as polling station chairman having the voting right, you know. All the other NDC members almost voting right. Ofo senka nipa no ebe kwako organize ne ho abeji 2 million so the 2 we all.
But Harry, I also say it will eventually affect the party organization at the polling station. Nipa no any honomo.
Yes.
Yeah, koto aba this polling station abeji position no one on campaign my party no polling station even on the election they refuse to mobilize people to come and vote on me
election day aba. So this also tells you say any idea had the delegate system no.
Say
you see say nipa no adwuma was say as a delegate waba me ato abama washim
yes
ebi edru say ye be candidate no asafesi no abeto abawie no ko obi ti ho a onyo na ye chairman no na ye secretary no ne bu afu party because yete ho a ye adwuma no de waje 2 million no akopɛ oba bi atena
yes
so what if obi a wo ho bi atimi to bi nka sa bufo no emma obi a wabeji post ato ho a wokɔ so and I make say many scenario then it also supports the idea say we should do away with the delegate system. That is me marginal and I'm the chance but many say Nigeria they've also done away with the delegate system.
Nigeria,
yes, in choosing their flag bearer. I'm a man penny cry sent a see and chair man penny flag bearer. No, but still Ghana the ruling
is for parliamentary presidential.
Okay. Yeah. So you see, they're not all coming in no support the idea say. See, binyanko for my party there. There should be the delegate system. On between a year juma and yama party. But the bassa ye candidates are running on behalf of the parties there. And yama be every card bearing member.
To be.
One fence is so dear, but I mean, just an open so there. Okay. So, and no, enkas and chese. Where ye and chese, you don't support the ruling. So, what can they say there? It means.
What
can they say? What can they say?
Justice.
Justice. What can they say? It means you support. You support the Supreme Court ruling. Yeah. I have this book with me. Book with. Yeah. Regional and constituency, okay. We call regional and constituency secretaries or secretariat.
Okay.
Circulation of proposals for amendments to the constitution of the New Patriotic Party.
Okay.
Yeah, amendments. Yeah, no Nancy.
Yeah. Proposals.
For the buy.
Okay.
Page 210. Page 211.
Okay.
Proposed amendment submitted by Honorable Dr. Samuel Kojo-Nuama, former member of Parliament, Kwadaso constituency.
Yeah.
Supreme Court Asimiana. Ruling here, but yeah.
And former Kwadaso MP proposal. Okay.
Senka yin free.
Okay.
I say the chaotic nature of the delegate selection process deters decent and well-resourced individuals from participating, so aligning them from the party's base. The proposal, and you say, to reform the delegate system, it is proposed that any party member in good standing for 24 months before any primary election should be eligible to serve as a delegate. So this also tells you, sir, yes, common way no political parties ni minim justice. The fact say be minority where just on TV dia. Ba me baby am nambia no just for the can say mo delegate system ni dey be kumo. They say it. Minim be what be that. Okay.
Yeah.
Limited delegate system.
Yes. Ebe kumo. Obia pese o feel say me NPP ni. O feel say okambi. Say
proud to say more kotwa ba kwa polling station executives.
Yes.
Some of you say obi bia oye interested in becoming a member of the party or mefa forms.
Yes.
Some one year restrictions.
Yeah, restrictions. Debbie. Don't misro.
This is me and Andrew.
Some yeah, restrictions.
One year restrictions.
No.
Enti wo bie mu enti nipa they say 10,000 kwa na be fa omo be fa
bia betimi abefa ne form
ne boa
na wa contest but you see
enye question enti omo yen
yes
say yes nipa 10,000 kwa me fa automatically I become a member
yes.
Me boa if I go through money
over vetting na say bibia your care but you see
Ima
ene kwa ye fa so ayi delegates no but obi wo kwa bra so we be subject to yeah I see me pese me kai din bia NDC National Communication Officer the ma Supreme Court judges no din be no the ma no unanimous FC
yeah me kai unanimous FC
when him dey kai unanimous FC at that time na justice will follow the footsteps of Sami Jemfi sabre no the session ne baye no and they na judges o mu ni adwene and there oh yes said you can there No, I'm not saying. Me say, o pesa o chirese sabre no omu ni omu adwena omu di rule ana. And you called them unanimous FC. Di won ho few e wo Ghana ha. Emra ne asesa no. And I'm betting I he said something about Honorable Ekwesi Agye. Mr. No, justice. So papa ne frɛ osisi a na ka kyerɛ sɛ no. Yɛn convict ne da. Obeka say.
Make your case.
Nti Mr. Bra man twin sign.
He was on person over there.
Mr. Man twin sign.
Sir, you need any case no. Okay, Mate. Until yet my establishment,
an Accra fast track high court. The Nasem Crown Appeals Court.
Listen to the can we?
Has acquitted and discharged former Foreign Affairs Minister Mr. Kwesi Agye and Daniel Charles Jima, former Managing Director of the National Investment Bank, in 6 of the 8 charges.
Oh no, he has quoted me, so let me refer to him.
Okay.
Agye and Jima acquitted. All right, simple. The appeal court on Thursday acquitted and discharged Kwesi Agye, former Minister of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration.
On Thursday,
on
date
19th April, you can watch in a kinkai. So do you know the case? The case was 6 counts.
This one, Agye acquitted and discharged on 6 counts of causing financial loss. 25th February 2011. Also, the April, right? So, maybe. And you are also talking about the 6. Yes.
No. So
please. So does that mean whenever you hear the phrase acquitted and discharged, it means you're convicted one son? No, that's not the case. Yes. You get the point. So February 25th February 2011. I say. An Accra Fast Track High Court has acquitted and discharged former Foreign Affairs Minister Mr. Samakan Hassan. The all party in said, "Where do be a ye de bo ni panomi no? Ye di asem no. Yes, sign woman, yes, sign dibim. So me say Honorable Agye ma follow no. Rice case by ye na me wo ejeso. Minti dase court to be cry e dia bad dase bia ya hyese ye mfa ne nkotum kra minti da
Justice, the time will take for the sake of my time. I know. This is a confirmation. Yes, there was a case.
I want to let him know that.
So
he was charged on 6 counts.
The 8 counts, please.
The High Court acquitted him on 6 of the charges. There were 2 which he then appealed. And then on those 2 that he was appealed, he won the case by the Court of Appeal.
Okay. So you're convicted.
That is the case.
He has never been convicted.
Conviction does not necessarily mean that Edobi go prison.
Yes. Please.
Conviction does not necessarily mean that. What is conviction?
Please.
So the fact that
justice statement no Emma we am share say former MP ya convicted in that no Henry Duaboatin your secretary me gina fide so ka say former member of parliament you convicted in Ghana da.
Okay.
And listen to what I'm saying. No be akoma emra from Nana Kuma brand. You see Sedina Tamakulu KC eye arehosema o my Ghana. Did I make us say arehosema o my Ghana no? Personally, se maame no esi won ko da fiase no I am not the law ba me menya enko tifie enu ya be personal dey I am not the law but I say ahumo bro bi you get the point
ahumo bro bi
soronko bi e de mano but emrani nhyɛ me mu emrani nni me makoma mu
woni to me
I don't have to do that
yeah.
But ahwɛfoɔ any Ghanafoɔ bi
ne court acquitted discharge
me the menye lawyer
you heard the face of it
but
you know lawyer for
mate say court lawyers no ehwɛ mannerism udimina
yes
and some elements around case no na inform you as to what omuni ho because lawyer bi eno asemesi ho judge bi eno asemesi ho but o check me o manu maybe no ehu me in the first place okotena America abra wonim se wanya case abona wa ma eno kra na ye question mark eda ye nya justice a brantie young man full of potential ohia say ye be bo o my Ghana ho ban ne Japade ho ban na Japade na tena na timi develop justice na otimi reach the full potential o defend a use precedence as a yardstick precedence a bit material say cases we in essay but details need to mean said that because no two cases are
the same
me were three key angles we am pesa me fa Sahama me as the kind of legal angle. Why did the appeal court overturn the High Court decision? And why did the High Court even arrive at the decision they arrived at?
Yeah.
Is it that High Court judges are not competent? Is it that High Court judges are clueless, juxtaposing judgment to Obika say appeal court a reason is saying or say there is no evidence. You see, make a reason or say juxtapose it. But your lawyer, say juxtaposing the appeals court reason. Yes.
Yes.
So that means the High Court must be incompetent to judge somebody when there is no much evidence to a case.
No, I disagree.
You see, Henry, Nyakupon, Nyansafo. I say, and then I say Henry back because Thursday, Nazena Henry back. But Yami the Henry back. I'm not back can't as a MCR at the talk TV. It's again an EBA at TV. Say Henry cry a preview to this. Are you telling me the High Court and the prosecutor wouldn't be preview to this? I didn't hear Hosa as on mine. I didn't hear Hosa. There be other na Hosa. Not young men and women. Dear said you paying for no almost sell more. If you cry
and someone the Sedna Tamako lawyers in the so they call your argument.
Mate. And you na say Mate. And he said High Court na omo edi asem no ka ebu amamene for. Say judges na ona judges ni ko school. Na omo na mamra kwan so na ebu an for dia. Why would the appeals court come and tell us evidence ni ho?
Why did that?
Then I am calling on the Nana Webe Ghana Legal Council and I said
the General Legal Council,
Chief Justice.
The Chief Justice,
now unsanctioned High Court judges now in the face of no evidence.
I'm decision. There's a part the appeals court judges. No more reasons. The acquittal case in a womb.
Nana Opama, me say. I'm calling on the Chief Justice. We are TV mo biante magana mine we are seeing anti say Emmanuel Osejenfi is calling on the Chief Justice to investigate case na High Court judges ni di no. Na say evidence ni ho say the appeals court e ka kire ye nei. E no mu gina so
a book play sort of.
Cause a book player now which them say.
some of us had predicted the outcome. If I say some of us, me senior, Menshia South MP, Agye Bafo, me nipa baako pa lawyer ni baako a me wo issue bia with law na me wo disagreements bia ni bibia the friend senior adewe ma adwem say it gets to a point that otimi ka chem say kwame de o kan ye no kure men ka bi but twaso de men ka bi twaso men ka bi. I mean that's the sort of advice you give me to extend me to my friend Nanaya was say senior adewe me ne nya adwene e betime agina fo no so be 1 hour uti o so lawyer for yam kontokwa o uti wo de no so tie ne de na mokeka bom ti me ne Agye Bafo when almost started so much extradition process no bana I mean me person I can't several because it may not be up to 7 times but couple of occasions should be fine. You didn't come with you say we I didn't really say we the omo fana ba omo de ne ba as to whether say omo de ne be tum cry and because nobody will see. Na fe movie I say appeal papa ya jano. I mean looking at it into me buy you know personally I am because I there na as I anticipate say a bit to me I see going through the judgment of the Court of Appeal and that of the High Court maybe a person would say I don't see so we compare no usha well as an officer of the court who believes in the rule of law me to me say bibia koso no that would be far-fetched. Appeal is as of rights. It's a lawyer Nika say appeal is as of right. It is say one kwan. You have the right to life. The same way na obi so the right to no life. Ti bibia obey be hinder will be life bia na ebetime ma wo ho ayde actual. Nti nipa no aban no susu say anas oman no susu so wodi bone. And they go gina courts. And a court of first instance, which is the high courts. Ebuano for. Or minor debate. Or kwan so no so call appeal. And our the call appeal. And a court of appeal also say or say overturning the decision. Now, as a lawyer, me issue me person me kan ho asem kese pa. The decision of the Court of Appeal. Once a woman can decision any about out there, and as a judgment about to become wasem. Me issue kese pa the orders of the Court of Appeal. Say the Madam Sedinam Atiano Tamaklo has been acquitted and discharged. It just say untimi mfa that is my word. Exactly.
Acquitted and discharged.
Papa me baho. Hey, say already judgment now of the Court of Appeal now. Me baho. We book crime Courts Acts of 1993.
Okay.
And they did Juma. Court be or my movie so be now de baby be I no amount. Sa holding. Until who be away be a ejina so. If I me acts ne me laws them the mawa who my chichim be fache me making notes a lot. Until for your listeners ne say be engage you muntino me de be maw me ka ho na wa nkasa wakan amaye me bia ma de but be fetch no wa hu say book say na wo kan.
Okay.
Book being
Courts Act 1993 Act 459
with his amendment.
With amendment 62067.
Okay. Timpacho me here section 31.
Orders available to appellate court.
Yes. Mpacho order section 31.
Okay, 31.
Yes.
Appeal allowed on substantial miscarriage of justice.
Okay. Until ubia.
Now you say the next one.
Yes. Until me 31-2 no me 1 no.
Okay, 31-2. The appellate court shall dismiss the appeal if it considers that a substantial miscarriage of justice has not actually occurred or that the point raised in that.
We drew for na Achim Kaka. But the kind of drew baby a common one. Okay, no.
Okay. The appellate court shall dismiss the appeal if it considers that a substantial miscarriage of justice has not actually occurred.
Okay. The Mrane can say court of first instance.
Yeah, high court.
Yeah, high court. No. Or making decision. Na papa or my hene. Ya do watch. When any nyajuna, ultimate appeal. Now, kwa appealer, court of appeal no bet me add overturn it. Say, obey Daniel Semno. In this case, we are Daniel Semno. Say, miscarriage of justice akoswa. Miscarriage of justice, you say, and you may be kosu ya. Be a now say, oh, my, your mouth crying now, crab you one your mouth crying. If you can also say, my lawyer, eba be jim mouth, your mouth lawyer, ma. Nti kangaroo court the tribunal so mde be ye bia tiki so mu ani atwe ready na ko gina papa pani ya sentence o se sa akoso a section 31 no 2 no e kire say court of appeal no e betimi overturn. Okay, now the question I'm asking you and our viewers say sa akoso ana the answer is no. Okay, obakunanim ahokra na de no,
or that the point raised in the appeal consists of a technical or procedural error. Court of appeal say the prosecution could not establish enough evidence based on criminal standards.
Yes.
It's Ejano.
I say, Mami baby say obedem want them or buy a be fire appeal and buy a fire.
I was listening to Wafu.
Yes.
Ewo TV3.
Yes.
He said emphatically, say this woman will not spend 1 month in jail. He will be acquitted and tried by the court of appeal.
Yes.
Emomoka say wa preempt and anybody.
Yeah.
Anybody. Now the issue is this. So what to me catch them say Collins Dowda. Saglemi. Obi any tia. Say sika de ma omo so omo ko see 5,000 housing units. 200 kra. Yensi. Sika no so asa
ye dia manasa
sewage ya betumi yama any electricity betumi ma 200 ne kura ni pa kotrem no eye boachi bidi ya kase aban ni se wonye interested so obako akwaji $200 million lebom obi 1.2 million ogina court skyline eye $2 million
yes
ayi papa di say amia kumfi ejina court 2 million 200 million in
about 2 million
663 million involving Dr. Kwabrando for Omone trans say on 60%. And who say baby obi anti arrangement na say and there ye free court.
Yes.
Oh, so when you do this, you don't come and tell me say you are fighting corruption.
And I got
what is corruption?
The money here.
You said the high court here, appeal court, Emra. Omujina Mraso.
Emra,
what do you comment? Argument has been a pacho. Argument in say. Omujina Mranoso. Adie bia
I understand you. Listen to me. So adie bia ni mama buy. Enyamra kwanso no pamo tokunu.
Oh yes.
What are people saying? Enyamra kwanso and the wama judges justice of the Supreme Court what the ensuwa keka ho.
Yes.
A good for time. Omo de omko enyina no obi free hard what the shape. Even that one. Mama complaining. We have almost 69 judges ya packing to Court of Appeal and High Court, which under normal circumstance
yes.
Say yesua judges ko gum sa. Those times a good father appointed bia. Yeah, now Ghana, dear 7 and now man penny mama.
We call retirement. We say we are.
But there is moral suasion.
Yes.
There is conscience. Nada. You bet me the Obia say Nipano. Yayam brand in atom. But what's your judgment tonight? It doesn't make even constitutional sense. But to make a judge say, I am
oh my dear, me say.
What are you talking about?
Me say, Mran, they look into the face of the law.
Oh.
And to say, democracy, and I say, government can be there. Then we complain. We press mbo to me, say almost appeal or never. Namia near near Jana, the same law.
Muntiet,
how mighty.
O masem see. O mapeni your mama. Do you know it was one of the basis among Ghana for be crowded before to Abetiano?
Oh, yes.
But and then presidential pardon or the mouth.
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. Over to me, Jinamra, so I near me. But one thing you understand is that, and they cannot cry genuinely. It's the society in Ghana. Ghanaians happy see Jai.
David.
And to say, court to no say, one for evidence, Hama. They are saying, say, okay. Asante, you said unanimous 11. I say
unanimous FC.
Unanimous FC.
Yes.
Oh, meba. And your man, your mama, the kind.
Even
Omoni Quran, the judge.
Oh, Debbie.
And Yemra. But why was the president angry? Say, I debut on the baby, I know almost say no. Now, unanimous FC. I didn't tell, I know Yemra.
Oh, yeah.
But in yes, I have no kai.
Oh, yeah.
Now, and then no judgment, our baby. The Chief Justice ruling beyond the bar say, he Attorney General. OSP bet me I prosecution. They mum say, oh, articulate it to me. So, dear Seven now when you are waiting my court say, Sassem no, when you're interested, you and to a chat. Wait, what, someone or Jam Rasun, I'm a ruling. But our conscience is telling us, say, now our justice system is so skewed.
That's true.
2024, NDC was so much on the justices about Mraya di Bumaino. Say, ya buntenchia. Wait to no be so can we idea of Nabeka. Library watching.
Yeah, man.
What are Roma? And someone be told you a far court of appeal, some of the 2J, a grounds of which now saw any and some Ghana for in a cano. What are my way a lawyer ni a back constitutional law would dim one cotton pa. Court of appeal ruling not the abbey. What can I say?
And some really infirmity say, oh, to know, to be a some run. Let me say, in such as I've seen and one NBC. So I wasn't surprised. In terms of almost almost filing 2024, and I'm filing appeal no. I'm filing appeal no. I'm on yet. Ibia copy say na say February no mo tro say court mo kwan na omo fare omo submissions cause na pa na court mo kwan which is done until July ya no appeal here right for hearing in less than 3 weeks judgment aba nkasa ni yemu no me papa mu no nka say judgment the case the new cases our court be brave but with the speed that sa case we buy in there a novel the vampire say court no if we and say en echo say no mubu ansem two court ni say about 30 or 34 of the charges no the more said no were defective to almost striking out.
Okay.
Mind you, almost charges was about 78.
78 counts, yeah.
Until the account, no meaning an almost prosecution and to me improve the case and no beyond reasonable doubt. Mama, me no judgment no being kind fully. I just snipers that even I video online and I'm not carrying. Until the court na bench said. I quit him at this time, you know. So on the same facts, you know, nobody can prosecute her unless just an appeal. This will be a self-fulfilling there. To say no, Skabia involved Biano no, or minor friend. Cause what a patch say, we need Skabia on fire, buying Skabia on fire, Ghana Skabia. Whatever amount involved, no song to no punishment, no recovery. That is what we are confronted with now.
Now, Eba say for 5 years and mami no jina court witnesses be brave by nkrata sem nyina by se wotie mami a wotena dwam final conviction no verdict di by ya na utie ne nsem o kan ye describing the ACN as daylight thievery nomne words or use ye se krono ankasa se krono tachi amwa na ya ball mine ne adea na appeal court ka say the omoye nyina mfie num with all the investigation ni ade nyina no o man timi anyina bibi papa bi so enom de maame ni tumu o magyan no a what does it tell our justice system today?
It's becoming a trend. Who's the first? Many can be so. They're not police here, Virgin police. Now, they are not much of it. They don't play. It be like crown and secret. I was say, yes, what could do at a minute? Now, some of the back of firms would do. Could do. Like, former vice president, by the time I was a question and prosecuting. But most of the people know you're not yet so moon. I buy a tissue call for. So, is it strange? Is it not strange to say? Oma, I don't support man and some support party in power. No? Now they are getting favorable judgments. And maybe a trend in constitutional cases now they are Supreme Court 2 unanimous FC. No, what has happened? I didn't know more unanimous FC or what was happening in the judiciary. Now, if you say now the judiciary is not bold because Ubia is scared. First, not they were insulated, but once the head or the civil was removed, I'm not. That is no. Now, maybe we're I don't know the motivation and all the right is, but you may not like one person or the other, but judgments are no. Law, no. Sometimes women's work alone, but not for the idea. If he said, I was say sorry now, yes, so say they should be both as it has been. Also, that my crown, it is was there and was bold to face the military rulers nearly. Why now? Now it's like, okay, so I was somebody and here. Women say you are sure of going, whatever it is. Ye, that is real. Supreme Court crown my judgment against EcoBank and the interest rate they awarded it was inexplainable. And I will see in fact, now the law is not certain. The law is not certain again.
For Omaine, any lawyer, Brina, and I say you could see on now. Abusia Obieno, and Omaine sign Ebisa, lawyer Brina, or your private legal practitioner. He say, Cecilia Yakasa or Ghana. He say, a Kamako say, Yebek Kaya Emrana NDC, Aminu position, John Dramani Mahama himself. Or say, at Daya, Nanado Fado, up Paki Supreme Court with a NPP judges. And I say, yes, NPP judges, and Aquaco. Na enunti otuomudi kura from a unanimous FC John Ramoni Mahama can be and necessary ameno ka say we MPP ni na se wo kokoto a wasemba na se wo kokoto a fashion utrim se wo ye day we di for any saying judges are e wo nyina wonom NDC for say ye be kan na na go for time empo se no be appoint obi de na ko bench no so a na ohwe se ebinom afri mu akorita na so ne die nipa no mo retirement krana na just say sign edifo for ekwa kopi so e wo ho just say aban we buy no wa just say wa pack NDC judges and akwa kogu Supreme Court or any the High Court or any the Appeals Court a just say busuya wa semba na say kokopi mo de ya na fa sa guti de besi bia no ho ebeka eno enene lawyer Brinya ene oman hini din komo no mo chese say de ye justice system no in fact totally skewed because who yet they will say okay evidence krana who could do krana judge said to sunyina automatically politically what about your more enemy and wo kono ye din kan kura bua for ansa kwa na wo kwakopi wo no manim e wo court wo no in fact ene lawyer Brinya esan edi nsem we to dwa ekere oman hene ya adubuache e wa bre na omotwetwe nkomo e fa Sedinam Tamakulu acquitting and discharge at say the appeals court edi amano no yeti ensem a wonom e kaka ho ene anope
eti ama lawyer for obeka say mo court a evidence nom ne niema nka bia ogina so say case we mutumi edi monsasi so say sa case we dey based on this evidence and other thing made in kunim no ama mo sa rewrite mu notes ana.
Yes, we quite an in a meeting with the CBI. On Sunday, Joshua said, no, this is it. The law is on my part because anything can happen. Now it's like anything can happen.
For another, Yawaha and the appeals court acquitted and discharged convicted Sedinam Tamakulu. Why am I using convicted Sedinam Tamakulu? And it said, on April 16, 2024, a leadership justice Efia Sewa Asariputri the High Court judge. Etre Mahama Sedinam Tamakulu abo omaino krono.
Camilla that's with them. Oh, Nana Yao. For every single day that lady stays in prison, I weep for this republic. Maria Jose. Nana, for some reasons. Oh, Nana, I have my reasons why for every single day. Just within 2 weeks, Konongo fee, the pictures are here. ACO Konongo, the DC, the MC at Konongo can confirm to government say you couldn't fin free pay. Nipa 13 who at the spot. 2 kuka home. They reported 15 deaths. The debris, the spot of the accident is still there right now. Ewo Konongo fee, me de mitremo miko 2 accidents and so. And then rechi ya so obakwe wu nipa 15 ne pra and rechi ya. Enti 6 years for multiply her say nipa hin be wu ansana ye wie ayin
ni anawo ye nurse ni anawo ye ojuma nipa awo ye ejuma ye betimi aboa onu esidan na debia bosombia yetua oka ni ate okakra ye benya companies bi na omone banks na ye ejuma enti se onim se wonyoma ye ba ubekwa akohu omo no ma bo obosia Sabusia no dibetia abanto ni gapo ha ni etuo bia ewo ho na ye we container si ya no mo yi e de akoto terminal woni aban ni asembia.
We shall reintroduce automatic posting of teachers and we shall scrap the teacher licensure exams.
Afeso ya adwen say Koko na debia ya de kwa manone na yakoye nwedwuma ho ne aye chocolate ne de abre no yes ya bre ya pese factory na ya de koko no ya de ba bibia yedua koko no we fo no fifi ya be ba betu borehole wo ho ne de polytank si ho. And I can assure you the price is going to be a very, very, very good price. So those of you who don't have cocoa farms, go and start looking for land.
Is that in the first 120 days, we'll provide the seed money upfront for the Women's Development Bank.
24-hour economic clock. 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people.
And one of the things we'll do when we come back into office is to complete the 200 community day schools that we began.
The Agenda 111 hospitals they are building, I'll continue and finish them.
Obviously, with the Maminchia na memo kwa banfa umbra round DJ report so na ene ensembi ekoso ewo my ganem ha eno ena nam so amanipa bebre no adoma no atum kire se enka ne yie mo pa de enka ba yemfa mbotachi nke yemfa mboban bi na so so kam ya yese na de aba no tachi nko an de bono na so so ba pa de nya de se aba no ebitimi ka ba ne nyina ne se NDC yaban eba so yi waye na adwene se asem ba court na se efa NDC ni hu de ya ene ne wato adi ene obenya kwan nya ne trade di makofia ka kwagina home ne mu monye NDC ni na ofira monyoke fufuru mu de ya ene na edipa ena aye no ofiri se NDC yaban ba so yi NDC nim ono na de hye konokono ya wonu madi ni patem fra hemfo so ekosi president so ekosi headmasters so edi ma atemu nyina free tre koka tre na so NDC fo mbo ho wa eno de ye na so sɛ woyɛ amanyɔkuo foforɔ mu ade hyeɛ na wonim na akɔka sɛ tie aban yi deɛ a ɛne ɛna kyɛ sɛ di a ɛni ani paa ɛna ebi ɛbɛyɛ woɔ fi sɛ ɔman Ghana yɛ wɔn nsɛm wɔ ɛnɛ ɛha yɛn ɛtwe ɔman no kɔ akyire nanso so aban no ma n'ani nkɔ ho ɛno de aban no ɛde ato nkyɛn ɛna sɛbi ma no sisi mu na so nneɛma nhyɛ dɛ nhia ɔman no ɛne mmom na aban no seesei n'ani ko ho a n'ani abere gidigidigidi yɛ a wɔko ho na wɔtwe ho ma nsonso abayewa ɛfɛ ne sɛ Camera yɛ a wɔkɔkɔ didi ɔmanpanin atɛm sɛ asɛm bɛ na ɔkan sɛ asɛm bɛ na ɔkan yɛ ɛnɛ ɔtwene mu yɛ ayɛ sɛ wɔkɔ akɔda mu afe bɔɔ akɔda mu afe baako de ayɛ adwumaden de ama ɔman no na ɛno na ebinom kyerɛ sɛ nti aban ba yɛn nti nneɛma ahodoɔ bi akɔ so ɔman no mu a ɛti amra nti aban no wɔhunu yɛ anaa obi nka sɛ obi fom a ɛma yɛmfa ne nkɔnkɔtom nanso so wohwɛ kwan a aban fa so a wɔno deɛ ɔbɔ no adehyeɛ ho ban na watu n'ani asi NPP 43 so no a na kyɛ sɛ kabima minka bi paa deɛ ɛnɛ asɛe ɛno na Professor Smart Sapon ɛnɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔasua ma Ghana papapapapa wode nyantoboaseɛ na ɛtie nsɛm ahodoɔ ɛne ɔmaka nyantoboaseɛ no tie Professor Smart Sapon ɛna afei nso so owura Collins Amankwa yɛ aka no na ɔyɛ MP ɛwɔ menhyia ene wɔno nso anya adagye akyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm mu kakra mepɛ sɛ wobɛgye berɛ na watie bie na ne nyinaa mu no nso so ene aban ba so kwantempɔn yɛ firi nkran kosi Kumasi ya nanka MPP aban ɔyɛ bomu kwan kakra na ate traffic so na timi ama aban na nya berɛ ne wayɛ ya kwan ne yie no na aban ba yɛ sɛbi wɔno nso akɔgye contract foforɔ ya wɔtwa sika puduo ya wɔno nso de ba bɛhyɛ aseɛ die ntira ɛna wagya nkran Kumasi de ato hɔ no mu ene wɔka akɔyɛ foforɔ ni nyina no nyantoboase ne tie nkyeremu a saa mpanimfo yi de ɛbae wadaroma like video yi ma me na hyɛ nefo adwen kyerɛ bra ne yɛhwɛ nkɔ ne nkɔ tie mpanimfo yi analysis ya wɔnom de to dwan
in fact must start the mid-year review citizens perception survey on series of issues politics kakraka ho general issues ekoso on mindum the people's view on it ka ho enrade I'll find a way of including it into the questionnaire near here near man for so adwene ekire omofa near esi enra no any constitutional review for so issues no dey about no near the meaning say constitutional review na consulting wide but I still would want to know the so-called ordinary people on the street what their feeling is on the various issues na constitutional review in there but nti akoya chinche ofi asesa na wa mpemre nddd ekire sa no ahwe ne ekoso a na Ghana nso yehu ne ketu asa ne so pa me amafa me ho adi ekwan ya na menua honorable eka ho asemi akra Kumasi anadwi kura de konongwasi ma ahimachefo na eba no wa wansa wachi ankwankofa konongo dumase for school no mu ankofa sa enu na yesa wo frustrate ni waka kromo esi me sure se bana de police atimi akokoko clear road no but esi ehwa akronwa so nipa 13 to 15 ewu ye some 2 weeks ago eba news mu konongo fie nurachi akra Kumasi road ya nso accident esi nipa 16 ne prior ba ku free mu me ka kosi se yepe express road no nana enso yesi ebi de wanuma na auto ayabi enti ye be hwema from nipa 15 from nipa enrechi nipa 1 near prafo be over 15 ye be hwema nipa sen for how long kosi 6 years time wa express road be ready no enti na ye stress whereas we still work on the express road no nana a national call minim sempani for na mu tie omanfo na dwenkyerɛ so de ka omo yi ho yes we don't hate the express road but nipa so nkoso engu emprasa e wo kwan ne so 6 years time na nipa di dem nipa epra no nyame amfafia na ya abro so enti ni aye kan wadaroma muntie akra Kumasi kwan is begging for attention na mo hwe na mo nya ho bibi sisi ai pass bypass no a ekopie cement for no ho Bomfa Junction no buem ho no no that bypass is now growing back as a forest in erosion na road kwan na mo feliwie na msen kaka krab na gumba begusu kura no erosion na san bobum tokuro asama valley abedi dem as e kase ye ko hu bi we ka ebe bo no na se first kan nyina ato nsuom nyina she obi ase if central government is not fixing the entire road monso as local government exactly. I fall under you people you can do something honorable they can do something intermediate enchia no maybe am dey fa ka to honorable there so say just within 2 weeks ni Konongo fee, the pictures are here. ACO Konongo, the DC, the MC at Konongo can confirm to government saying you couldn't fin free pay. Nipa 13 who at the spot. 2 who can home. They reported 15 deaths. The spot of the accident is still there right now. Ewo Konongo fee. Me de miche mo mi ko 2 accidents in so. And enrechi ya so obakwe wu nipa 15 ne pra enrechi ya. Enti 6 years for multiply her say nipa hin be wu ansana ye wie they should do something about it.
Say ya na enchobo na ewu akire ni nti o. Eno nti na akwan ho asem o man we no kan na che say wabre because me aka akwan ho asem akwan no say ye tu kwan. Ye tu kwan. Prof, utu kwan ya sabi uko UK. Kwan dada na ho no say omo person omo ye nfoforo omo di bibe guso dem omo waawai yes ba ye ha uma contractor I just obe why contract ne
first obe waawai ni
no na ebet me balloon we na price no what is the measure so at the end of the day no ye di ye ho abro eti obe wie no kwan so hwe kwan ne thickness a kiti ensuo to ya ka kese fa so na ni nyina eti ya kwan sem no de say ya nya deliberate about it. Now say you say ye pay asphaltic roads in this country. Now say debia no ye be ye fofra ye be wa so there. We also have a long way to go.
Na no social media na mrante bia why kwan na kitom to say plate bi o ma wa e dey kro mo ni ade.
Na me say mre bi contract bi ye kwan. Sa kwan na ewiabo a e kwan ni timi hu ti say balloon. Enframa na kwan na se no. Na me ni ba bi osu an engineering work. You see but yet Tuanica.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Sanyama Wina, Yakan Samoa. In fact, Kumasi and crime, Quantum Pono, dear. Hey, second largest,
arguably the busiest road.
It's supposed to be the busiest.
Hey, okay. Road engineers this morning.
Nana, na komesa footro pa de akwakogu panyini bi edan anu amana hu se ekwan no so omfaso bi aye de ye faso
cousin fear and panic sa charge bi na the boy ra no da so dem no kana eden
era ben ya
Camila no Camila da so dem oh nana ya for every single day that lady stays in prison I weep for this republic me re ho say nana for some reasons oh, Nana, I have my reasons why for every single day.
Is that when you are gagging free speech, which is fundamental, a writer, Ubia enjoy. Free speech is abaya no kra ko traswa. Enti aso twen kesiese near the man. Oh, you know, Nana yao. In fact, selective application of law in this country, no. Emboa will be biao. Say koto de ne bodwa nyanyanche de onko. We in this country, ne nkrofo egu nipa bi hu fi keka nsem akese to won so trete wo mu. Ba biza hu say e bia once e wa na bia ba ko bi de asotwe aba ama no. But the na de akoye te say o kasa na wo hwe wachi. Apostles of Democracy NDC foi asem ne ye kan you ene omama omai Ghana chese oye o sori kra na ye mahye I don't know me npa bone for see enti omo beg e say be bia democracy adri mo mpese nipa sa be kire omo adwene wo man we mu mo mpese nipa be kire omo adwene
na se na ya we mo me nya badaye kakra eye obi ba anka obepene me yedina kotum
I don't know Biba.
Now Babesia what me use Konkodua oba akanim mpre a chese said o musi twitwa no na sebi woye nipa ansem na ye kan yo oba Babesia pa memma timi the bet timi the bet twitwa na man the body obi amoma che na wie e na de ye me time kra so ba ko ekoso ne say some of the police officers no say the accused person be equal. Look at the one handle no. Ni ya twetwe ha ni ya twe ha. Ni ye mia na no se so by tan 20 forever. Me dwene ho amenti ase. Oti ase so wa anwene.
Na yaw. Eno so ya eno so free hene. Na ye wo say yes ye pia se ho ye omotan. What is that? Professional police officer who handle accused. Nipa no cry has not been convicted. Now who handle in a manner highly humiliating.
That the nipa convicted
and very embarrassing.
Yeah, anyway. I heard the work table no start pay now. It is what it is.
The cardinal. But I insist for each single day a rano a besi meeting so the prison for this. I weep for this republic. Make us say much penny be penny ka say over prof and can say we 24. Did you get it? And can say me 24. Senior, why na what is o to ebi no mo for? Hey. Ana ebi no mo kwa na hia futu na ebi no mo de hia futu.
Say we obeko is abaye kra ko bisa na ne role model Kevin Taylor.
Hey, be there.
I
don't want us to go back, but
and someone for
I don't know be there ya dey enya no be there ya dey there ye hu say ya na enya. What kind of visual separations are I don't know. Enti me there omampani ni mpanifo eti amobetimi release lady no. Me name how family life her family life name ma or one day yeah, but for every single day that lady stays in prison, I insist say I will continue to weep for this republic. There's a mobro phone because why you mobro come on.
My penny extend presidential pardon to Yenua Bay. Why? Yes, sir. Na afedi asem no kra time. O man panyin na nkasa kra no cassette ankrofo. E wo kromo ha. Ni nyina ye de che no. What is the measure? You see USB, emro call parliament. Ni nyina ye de che no. Enti edru ba bia we should tamper justice with mercy. Na mebo now ya twena so kakra yenja yenua.
Another question. Near organizer no yeso akoka tia ba omia na Dr. Baumia say ono onya interested in that case. And ye jana na say ono so chenchena nipa nya interested ko mu so prosecute no.
To be honest, maintain
they have it on that case. They should leave that gentleman and leave that gentleman. Sabi obia woni din obo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia din Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so onya interested in the case. You get it? Munja no dey hwe enimu no.
Oro ma twen aso kakra omo.
They should leave that gentleman. Ono so we abusu he has
aso twen there.
Please.
Minimum
Nana, if they should prosecute that gentleman, I'll be sad for this country. If they don't release the Camilla lady, no, I'll continue to.
Because sometimes out of frustrations, no,
prison chrono. Is that where they are hurriedly putting the lady there over this? Prison chrono and so prison for let's be sensitive kakra, let's be passionate kakra as a people.
Mate madam wase Professor Smart Sapon and Honorable Collins Usama kwa hear him say Honorable Bernard Bedi Akon Beidu ebaba be kan ye ho no na akwatia
B3
but you trying say B3 baba be kan yensa no Randy.
Yeah, Nana.
Me no shas there. Me ma 15 minutes and a good table no so no. Pacho the opesa can be within 15 minutes. And I'm rano so ne say woka say obi ani ho kwan so obam gise me. Enti sa so na obi so kasa.
I just say wo.
Ai. Me pe and me wo. Asa time na me dia. Bet we crack at just na ko mention no. Eno so be den.
Ayo. For democracy nya djuma ofia ene be hadwene say democracy ni via hapa dia ene be hadwene
da bi me dia na nya absolute democracy Mr.
Anyway say
Randy start
no ya ko da sorry ya fe ya say ya boka gu 93 million down the drain. Court of Appeal acquits former Maslog boss, but AG heads to Supreme Court. Nana yaw na otwi de ope court wa gini din pa wo ewiase mu ha Court of Appeal Ghana
ade
Nana yaw
Collins
chese ensem no me de meti ye na nkasa no meti apai me aba besi ne na bisa me ho se wo ma yenhwe niam yi yenhwe niam yi pa atani general de wo ye I mean, well experienced legal practitioner, academic, politician, or a former senior colleague in parliament. Sabi Zuarungu Abrantie, Abogatanga na Obonebra, Wakusku, Unimde. Na me kenkan judgment no. Medine ho yaw kakra. Na yaw medie no. Min komu bebre na emumu no mesrese Supreme Court no de nko njai. Na yaw.
Are.
Cause 90.
The cause 90 is saying.
Oh, na yaw. I mean, I'm not a legal practitioner. Except to say me a paralegal. Na say court acquittal discharge obi na in criminal jurisprudence asem na making you na attorney general say or kwa ko overturn this decision. I don't think say is known in criminal jurisprudence except to say civil law and sadie no be hunhun no ewum nti maame so na ye criminal charge in the debbo no the beya cosnenti me from where I sit me jitum say attorney general na nkasa timi identify on record say ensem na omona state na the ball ma me na incomplete dia na wentimi am fill in and now one draw court no attention say we any defects are detected based on records now we ja ho na say judgment aba na ya acquitted my men are discharging the dia me mesre say attorney general say you should taxpayers money ko file bibia enko bibia because o kind said almost e boapaye say ye kwan be na be fa so ma men e be free no enti no ye ma tokro bi medo na ma men mfa mumpie na momu no de ha men say 93 million okay can nyina akra bomu a otim say cost implication is I think is more than 500 million. Yes, more than 500 million. Ghana city nyen kwada sika na yeka ho asem nti sa 93 million no nyina say ye pese e kire say ni nyina no ko waste na asem na da ho na yasem kase o nti sika fa maame no sabi ne nsem a yaka ho asem ya kantamanto emeyi ejahyehe wo mu sika ya maami ekodi maami hu aya ka ho asem ye o mantima nkyere ba bi esika no eko account ekotu mu ene ba bi ekodi ye no nti ye ja ho saa na enti maslo sika o mede ko Batampa Microfinance Company Limited no maame no odinsi hu kase a microfinance for no ka se omuntimi enu nti no nsa magi sika ne back no se sika no a omudi gu Ghana must go mu eshia no bachona no se sika no ye hunu bio no se sika no so no ekwa na asembe na ye ka ne krom ha sei enti se ya quitting na discharge ne kra na sika sem ne so are we saying say there were no procurement breaches? In fact, and some no akoso no court of appeal. Asem na no di on. So try judge no. What na say edi asem no. Wa bregu. Ati ase. Say opro didi a onwam so didi. Anonymous appeal this morning. Say Sedina Tamaklu Ationu Ationu Edidia Yan regional chairman won to me so Edidia because e didn't na make cancer. It's so sickening say Obako die onumpo die enyo onu ankasa na directly oko engage in sa illegal mining no. Na emumu no yesi wakofa aban to me kakra. Akọ transfer mineral right no ni sell to me no. Enu nti onko afiase 20 years. With hard labor. Na kwan yo mo fa so try chema won to me wo kromo ha no. Nana yawo. Usain Bolt e chen wo mo che o mo se ogina field etumrika na se ogina tracks etumrika na se wo hwe se ekwan a expeditious trial omodi ye regional chairman efemu wo kromu ha edru baabi a che se court no kra break kra akodi kra otimi se de aduane to omo a che se ekwan bia so e wo se chairman asem no ye di ntem so ye di ntem so ye boa ne kumfo ye de na kwa akotwiri mu 20 years ye ma me se dinam same court no competent court of jurisdiction etna nasem so court no started di nasem no adru baby ye ma me se ne ho dodo no ti okohwe ne ho yare okọ United States of America ne ho to no nyina na wo ho wa amabio wa amao appeal no woni timba wa amao o twen se na ban ene ne party beba abem ene maami aban NDC ne wo ho ne party ena ewu oman we ne se ni nti no akwa ba se ono nso so 10-year jailer sentence court no de man no high court de man no ene court of appeal say a wasted can say resources say court no betina so be canin sem 78 counts ni nyina onkofie sika no batampafo sika ye kodi ni wonyina maame ni nkonu nkodi maame no say yes yegna acquitted and discharge ne de prof so decision ne de ba dia ene de na chese woni obi ani ase woni obi ani ase mo bibie mu woni obi ani ase mo bibie mu it say no na wo hwe 3-member panel na court of appeal we share omudin Justice Emmanuel Ankama on the preside here Justice Samuel Obeng Diewu and Justice Emmanuel Senior Amedahi. Yes, we money ekuku damwa omotina asem ne so wo money PM fo a omotina asem ne so na me hwe Emmanuel na anam se ampa nyame ne ho ampa because hwe se the decision na bana onyame ne maame ne ene ho sisi a che se edi asumdue sonko abre no na emum amagana no ekwan a NDC for the amagana efa so no asefem ekwan a ban we de omagana efa so no asefem ekwan a owura Mahama ban yi amagana omu evrepi amagana ehye na ne ya no ano odin papa say 93 million cedi down the drain just like that sikanu nyina ekọ so are we saying say ayampa say time wa mama ne kwaji sikano every say microfinance ne ho no say sikano anko account to BM na mo yi cash omo withdraw cash ene de mama me no ti say sikano hini ne kosi ye asam we de etwa so ntwa yo mom ye nhwe wo ye o sen pon court no de be na court say omo akwete na discharge no na emumu no say fine bi kra attached to her in at least make say Ghana sika bi akọ ekọ ye no yensa ka sika no kakra but here we are sika ni nyina court of appeal say oh ma me nfa ne hu nkodi ni nyina kan sesem ma me nya ne hu tam ebe sponsor NDC party tam ewo krom ha all because court to say onfa ne hu konkodi na emom sika sem ne de bibia no yenka ho asem bio a ye gya ne nyina de manyankopon wo krom ha ye gya de manyame na kwan ya NDC for the Ghana for bi nam so yimu a ekoso in a legal you can say justice system asefim highly pathetic kwato de ne bodwe ye nyanhye de onko ene wasemba etimi hwedin o ya NDC ne eno an se attorney general file nolly prosecute kona ko didi ye jao aban yi ba ye ono an nkrofo susu so mo ye ne party madie wagya wo mo dodo na wagya wo mo ene an body NDC for okromo a ushia NDC ni bia chesa wotia ne kra wontie adan a court no gina yachi sa suban wei eye suban a emwa eye suban a in fact prevent even investors from investing in our economy. Say, hey, where lies the justice? Say me be investment you cry na say aban yi the selective application of law na ye adwuma dia. And ye say ne baby am free ba no. Me sika kam cry ye mfa mame. Eti aban no wonhwe niema yi o. Wonhwe niema yi. Mesre Attorney General say ye nyina ya Agye ato mu say Sedina Tamaklo ya maame no onko fie sika fan nsem ene afoforo bi conspiracy to steal na mo sa charge ne say e stealing na ni nyina ye kan nsem ni nyina wie ye nenne court of appeal say ye free maame no say sika sem na ye kan dia ene obi oso ko ye adwuma bia yesu say wonya sika free mu no ene say nipa no so ye free na justice for all if not to dia ene mesre NDC for any moral right be say henceforth omo be chastise NPP ni bi anase people perceive to be opposition members say omo din semone because what is good for goose is equally good for the gander na se koba say ya na ye be kono dia ene where is law of equity? He who calls for equity must come with clean hands. And someone this for can ye anti-corruption. Ye ba ye be say. Sika bia e kodi di nkrofobia no mo wo NDC aban dada ni mo afa o masa aba no enne me ne wo ka say Attorney General Jani 2 mean so any also a member but a minister for justice enti no and Attorney General enti wo ye cabinet minister cabinet ehia cabinet adwene ho say obi oye NDC ni bia ye hwe na ye na sem no ye mfa nche no ye de asema manyame wo kromu ha ye de asema manyame na ye nyina ye wo kromu ha so because ana ye wo man mu ha e kwan ya mafa so a mo eye justice for say no mo man ye hwe niema ye o mo man ye hwe niema ye elsewhere e hyebufu da ko ebe me nipa ni bi aka say aden enough is enough intention no e doso e kwan ya mafa so a mudin yi mu ena ebu man no e doso aban yi din semoni bebre okokan ya na omatikokum acha say ena yebeti na kromu ha dia na say ena aban yi ba be ye pa dia then we have a long way to go. So to the best of my knowledge henceforth Samu kasa bebre na we diska na NDC for no munyaka munni sa moral right in bio munyaka because a court of appeal decision by me hunu mo comments suddenly much shifting goalposts afa mu defend this and Attorney General dada no did shoddy job but the question is new Attorney General so by or detective say claims including records no incomplete and also so no what do you have to say people are just being hypocritical and pretentious in this country, especially NDC, because nya chun any ekwanya mo faso a modi nipa bi e faso no ano den
pastor TC akasima ba ko ne fa
ano den na yo and TikTokers say ye profile oni ahwe account ye hwe account ye hwe ba bia wo free ba ye hwe previous post a wa ye wo ho na ye send you message wo ho na ye threat bi mu na wo ye bechew ni omo jai NDC foi okay omo se ba ko bi boy bi a odo na no si ye flag bearer so Dr. Mahama Duba mi o kaseti ano da bia abrantie no omo akochi ono je se mo pese mo dey equalize ye crofo na je se ade na is 10 against 1 mo chi ye crofo du na mo ache mo de bako mo nya se su by tantan no mo pa mo de mo chi ye nkuje nyina ngum mo arrest all of us. We are sick and tired of saying next week you bet you way. We are building a nation. We are building a country. eti muma yenhwe nneema yie power transient. NDC would never be in power forever. Enti se ne na President Kofoka was say power ye tricky because of say Ghana for to abama mo and almost 2 tests. I think they are even 2 tests in parliament, absolute majority. So now no more dreaming no, it's all about power and I'm more the mope na me can say same way. Say Ghana for will regret giving absolute power to NDC. Shaniama Omodeba na ya maso na momuno nana ya me de mano basa constitutional review no
onya time pa cho mamen komransa e ko bana so benya constitutional na me cancel so about betrase and I'm about cancel charge because na so kwa kwatia no yimi eja no
you're right no eh so be appeal which the attorney general is doing so appealing the Supreme Court no say nyombe kania we all near ya try baby but to say and I'm surprised no more can answer more impugn by but no more attack judges no because John Dramani Mahama sabi no nam ne baby ono enyo no di asem no etiop ni odi asem a wo kan asem ye hwedi ya wo ma warning no are you warning the justices of the Court of Appeal
Mami fa the academy prof na yes sorry 8
ne apon
2 no kramasa
ne apon yapon say so amantem Debbie and some doors one man where your preliminary you one man Debbie myself and Nadia my brother why never Kofi Kumbilson catch say na holiday Nadia my young adwuma we Mr.
Props Mazapo
yes quickly presidential term yes 5 years margin mu no unse 1 year no yetimi de ya na afi abehia na ka 3 active years me sure say no na yen komo ama prempe committee so e de 1 year bi aka ho drobeju atrema president obebo adwuma no in 4 years obetimi abo president omo adwuma no ma 10 years kra omo adwuma enti media metwe aban ene aban ahodo ebebe akire na dwen so we go through they shouldn't think that they have a certain plenty time obeka to eni atina 5 years na so omo bibi mo manga na work must start from day 1 mo ye campaign na mo planning ni nyina you should plan from January 7th and 8th so ne be ya you will not see say ya treat time mu na ya train time mu na beka to eni atina 5 naba chief justice term 10 years is better wanya na konya chief justice bi no ye younger na yes okotena so until 70 in so che to emu eyi hwa say be all reforms bi ma judiciary no a they say within 10 years do it and then do it well and go ministerial appointments you see a capping at 60 for me is good but the current situation here no meaning lawyer wa ha na say whatever the consequential effects of everybody say kind na say mu betrash mu a omunye clear is it ministers ni efa 60 and say people of a ministerial category and 60 because a baby as here near five minister 60 near one another 60 appointees they have everything equal to a minister and almost katuya omodes omodat you get it that's my warrior going forward me say me hu cabinet at 60 is fantastic but is it the case say be cap 60 na fi asefo bi appointees bi pseudo deputy regional ministers bi spokesperson bi a obehwe ne monument mu no no ye ne minister de eye pepepe de name say minti de ye ko enim ne me say um de clearance beba ma ye hu but me kai bi na posa prempe committee na say government benefo asia akodi omo ho niti a omo clear ho ne ma yen e free December 7th but November 7th and our first week of November I think it's fine I na transition period near too crashed especially run of crack or Bermuda independence there's virtually just about 2 weeks for government a whole government machinery to hand over and as a do transition actually be anymore and so old conversation em say aba dual citizenship sabe o de Bernard Bediako ana o de
Collins
Osuabankwa na se koba se okita German citizenship sabe na onye German ni dua edensuo mu adi mfie wo hakura na denchem kwa den ne kan se yampa so bo ameso bo o se kokobu bibini nkwa na wo kokobu bo ni bi Oye there oye bibini e na pe die ni niam na bi na ma obi e ko fa foreign citizenship de ka na you. Mesre ho so mehwe se senke beba no na caveat bi hihiem say even for the positions of members of parliament then yes dual citizenship made no. It depends on who record. So you CIA need a certain intelligence officer macro chrono. We still can't trust you with some classified information for the offices we are going to serve. I'm looking at saying wholesale say we are dual citizen keke. You say even dual citizen performance but now you the other country no. A bit me put security never be at a certain position of compromise. Death penalty there sabi obi a crime fine ejuma pen. And parliament na 300 MPs. Is it the case that the 276 will be elected? Yes. And then the remaining 24 no be yet selected, appointed? And are we selecting them or appointing them?
They will come with their modalities. But terms of disability,
yes, women, and then women, some special I'm sure say we wait for the additive. But mean that who in it
but them some no be your modalities they are restricted. It should only be these people. Because I appointed why modality the
issues kakra banti you say they will clear all those things for me. That's my take on the
but I'm sure said your number of seats are Ubenya no na Ubenya sa akota no.
Well, when they put the modalities
what I suspect rather than say no, and you'll be any but with ABI part 20 year, man say when we PPP new what matters is that you should be within SOE as be a woman and disability analysis. I think that would be fairer because you see. Let's also be careful. There would surely a be implemented side and there will be a regime in place. Yes, if it's not clear enough, we better be a gerrymandering, which may not go.
And we will seek those. I will rest my case on that first part. Second part, delegate system there. May try ruling next week Wednesday. No, I'm still convinced. Say delegate system be inherent and natural. If for some reason we are going to take away delegate system at a point, then we must be ready to do the things and do them right. Now, I made the Achimangwe be just out in the example. Voters, registered voters, over 150,000 plus.
Yes.
If say a stronghold of the NPP, about 100,000 of them, if they choose, can register as NPP members. Now, Mokomo delegate system and care about 1,300 people in the Tuaba.
Sure. Okay, Professor Bon.
Yes, sir.
I mean, can you read to Mahama? Or say the government has accepted the size of parliament be capped and be proposed, and we propose a ceiling of 300 members.
Right.
Of these, 276 will be elected directly.
Yes.
In constituency elections like we already have.
Yes.
The remaining 24 will be elected through proportional representation among women,
proportionality,
persons with disabilities, and the youth. An independent study will be commissioned into the design of the proportional representation element. Capping parliament saves cost, and the reserved element opens the door of our legislature wider to those our politics has historically kept on the outside. This is probably the implemented area. You may have to get a new chamber. Yeah. Question can maybe someone on say, are we ready? Are we ready?
By all means.
But even on the side of some proportional representation, say maybe women bit no. People with disability, I don't have a problem. But maybe women bit now. Don't we already have women parliamentarians? You see, made a mess. Oh my, yeah, political way no. So easy no. Adi bi a ye na besadi o ye ne. Yeah. See, anya careful. Anya do US no. Me die say yes say yes. Yanhwe ye sa independent ben Ghana ha ye judge for kra mo yi hwe ne Honorable Collins dey aka judges kra ka o masem so o prefer independent. There will be a regime also e be wiase we be ka say independent no kra nya independence o ma hwe we e say kom hwe then so abda bia na ya argument kroma. Let us have laws e ya definite and nya subject to obi because ye nya do bia
ye be ye niam a be nipa beti ase
entina
kakra no well abaya
me ka say white paper da so there ba me sure say modalities ni niam na we ba still no and there's an opportunity say clarify niam be nyasa
na nia no ye be wi ase ye ne be to so aba
yes
so aja
say it still remain proposal the amendment proposal so I'm sure say parliament
we cry ye be ye friend say
me person me born
referendum ana sure you touch a fence and train provisions ana
I'm not too sure
13 no more aba no
so far
I think yes because you know
presidential term no na be
presidential na call 5 no
and then go anya trench
no parliament ya no sure say trench
4 year
parliament
4 year president trench clause
nipa do no I know
yeah trench
4 year term
okay
capping na say we ma dey cry
no and trench won't be
they say we say citizens bet me activate
and when am
in the constitution
I want a bogus cry unim dey ntia the danger is almost 10% of registered voters 10%. It can even come from one region.
Lawyer Bediako. Pajo next week that ben was a peta and brand na ye link common fasa review.
No,
I think it is important.
No.
See, me ba. Ye bet say bet to aba. It is important we understand what we are proposing.
Yeah, of course.
No, the education ne beba. Senti na call parliament. Now, e bi o ho a utimi say straight away. On bevogu. They say citizens make amendments. Yes, 10%, just 10%. That's why they can come from one region.
My prof in 5 minutes.
Okay. And na make shortly on the delegate system. They say the same be about transfer Supreme Court in their ruling next week Wednesday. No, ebema both consequential orders and some direction guidelines be but my fear is even at the parliamentary candidate selection now say wholesale no any the other two presidential candidate selection now say wholesale no I can imagine the abuses that may arise if Supreme Court therefore commits the state to finance that particular thing because say na party nisika you cannot increase the numbers for them. Is
it prof the other challenge here is the America article 33 in here directive principles of state policy there shall always be there shall be by Yenisika chapter 6 Yenisika and say so kase so mine no sponsor political parties ejino mine sika sem so mine do baby ni Yenisika what will we do now ni me and some you na me hwe with Supreme Court me person me kan me one I don't know mu the election of chairman
if you no more candidate
and if you see on
why only parliamentary absolutely I am not getting
because I won't book on na case
how do you to I mean saying that because
I can also share my view. Okay, what we
it is not about your view, it is about the views of the law lords.
Because you see
it's not the law lords.
You see, at this point,
the view of the law lord.
No, but once the judgment is out, no, it's out to people to express their opinion.
The other within 1 year, no, a transition.
Yes, within 1 year.
But you see, near me say within 1 year transition will be between I and your pedia, and none after 1 year, no. Oh, Baba Casa will be enforced. When you pan no, be quack enforce say, me party anye ABC, dino. Okoka, Namu, na party no so Casa Sanya, okay. Namini and one Kadiam, the best idea. 1 year better.
I know the none of a patch of my position on this.
It's not about your position. Money.
Okay.
Prof, I got 2 minutes. We only on my boy in
the
we are very useful digression.
Oh dear, what I remember, Sana Cobandia, my main Minia said in them case in this. Me comment and say, Cecilia Yeka she was faced with 78 charges. And they say, if I say counts.
A different from
charges, right? Say, if I say, when Timia PNT in the case now and shut down in the properly. My worry is why was the appeal not an opportunity? And I say, we should still have an opportunity to have her cross-examined on those counts. Near who say FDA was signing because now we know yes when Timmy enough responses near day and I make she was tried in absentia and there wasn't any proof beyond reasonable doubt, partly was because she was not there herself to be engaged for whatever a year narcotics person establishment to be established. Cecilia Waba, when are we going to get that opportunity to maybe reopen the case properly? Because Sabe, a lawyer Penka, former deputy attorney general, Senior Utiena, he sounds extremely convincing, like the way lawyer Simsai also sounds convincing on the cases he is prosecuting. We now call the same law school. Do you get it? Until let's have that opportunity, and me embrace over case we so say, yenye opportunity as simple, you be reopen case no. For I said no, you have to do waba. Now yenye follow the cases that the counts that were put before her as against or no sooner response of the beba. Now if you proper termination of the case. Secondly.
So let me help you. Bro. What the court of appeal does? Oh, there be a yam point.
Onse lawyer. Onse OSCC for.
Oh, there be.
Onse to you. Mira or kasana mebe muno. Look at the way the temper course. So onse we are now abem.
You see what the court of appeal does, and these things are useful. A retrial, a rehearing. It's a record now, more the buy. I see what a court had no more who say BBR court and uncourting.
Yes.
Now you are saying it's true. They could have ordered, say, if you're discharging and ordered for a retrial. They can do that. But you see, what it is, they say, she's been convicted. A retrial in the meantime, already. So when who said so as a state, nothing prevents us. Although not on the same count, because I know the subjudicate, but it will be BBT. Tricky. Anything I make Ghana 50 the there was a procedural error on the part of the then Attorney General for President Mills. So asam na kasa so be a fesika so be am fesika yankomda. But once on grounds of law procedure if you ask how to be say nkofa and fight na oh ye bibia so ye careful titru so ye state attorney because when we hear the procedure and bo assembly go baby a we ko bi adi pa ka say ye jai me
very well. Now I think say a waste of time. On the part of Agye so go ahead. I said so because Prof, me pacho. No. Attorney General Neka say. Or say, Tio, where written submission of respondent in answer to appellant's submissions pursuant to leave granted by this honorable court on 1st April 2026. Or say, we wish to bring to the attention of this honorable court that the record of appeal before the court. Page 1 of 42. No?
Page 1.
Yes. Introduction. Or say we wish to bring to the attention of this honorable court that the record of appeal before the court is not complete. We state that all the exhibits tendered by the prosecution during the trial does not form part of the record. The only documents found as part of the record are some of the documents which formed part of the disclosure done by the prosecution.
And
me person say Attorney General na detective who say records before court no.
I have
Adia make kind say na me.
All right, gentlemen. Yes, Prof.
But please,
you don't have 2 minutes. You have 1 minute to wrap up.
I just have 2 things to say.
The mic no off.
The first thing I make a question. The first thing I make a question. You say what say. Now me person me beside say. Do people actually abscond from justice? My answer, me answer, me say yes. We are told that Furiata is a fugitive of the court or of a law or something. We're absconding from justice. How do they do it? I am of the view that Madam said the name Temaklo went well, or Constant Hoyarianiade, but the continuous stay there out of the jurisdiction of the country constitutes an abscond from justice. Unless anybody else, and senior lawyer is here, if he can, but not to, but that is my view. People do abscond from justice. In fact, today we are saying that she wasn't around to be heard. No, ni ade. Who sre kwan say wo ko hospital? Say be say one say am be wa. Who can hunting na yanti wedum asem no. You cannot exonerate yourself from say. And the last thing I'm person make am mean say me nu aye the time they say court na kasa so wo a duty to protect themselves from the public impression. We the object. I'm talking about the optics. People read some stories like, oh, Obetria NDC bar no aba. Oba Omube finally appeal. Then eventually she
no, but appeal was filed in 2024. I told you.
What must education then? Say appeal was heard.
And there was a preliminary issue.
And today the storyline seems to be fitting. The object may be very, very true on legal grounds on this, on that. Sincerely, let people not play or downplay the effect of the optics. None of that.
All right. I come.
Lord Denin, Lord Denin, Lord Lord Denin, there will book be how judges arrive at the decisions they make. It is important.
Chairman now one for Obiabiano. Yes, one could dance 20 years. Na kwa kudiye mi hu kakra wo ba na die mu ne say ma me no pode na nse ku yese would need right to appeal menye so so right to appeal because ye di asem no
ene ma obiel so den say
ye ma obiel no wo jampu bill edwane wa ma and now you didn't even come to Ghana on your own volition I just say bia wa na sa ba Ghana Bible ho ka extradite from America to Ghana. It is a Ghana and the twelve political man said, bra, Nabeka was a new free court, every prison. Baby at Kwakun, Yakudu no. And the brain work is CRC na Aban. Almost say, or Mati, age limit no, a court 35 years, 40 to 35 years. Men Kwakume support. First, and then 35 years, we go at 35 for a professor. When you it's 35 years, media me support. Other woman almost 5 years no. Minimum how constitution, the constitution they 4 years. It is here now review na ba almost white paper and that's say 5 years no. Say you nigga say 5 years na support ko mpa na be ni dey. Referendum na me you be here lawyer be no change me say. And me say because say 4 years and they can say 4 year term. And so basically an be in train position. Aha, enti you don't know you be any day. I'm hoping say let's be teaching me say you be the white paper as the one na. Say 4 years 5 years
government no. You know e be entrenched and e be non-entrenched provisions in there. Say 2/3 of parliament 80 misisa and entrenched be call reform be call referendum. So almost say almost packaging me it's in a referendum no on be a referendum with the district assembly election and an referendum no and the parliament
assembly elections
almost say
referendum
almost say almost the referendum no e be can district assembly election no no maye and on baby e be here referendum no and a baby here referendum here 2/3 of parliament no so no almost the parliament so be and why we need that say 2/3 no more nti de mbetimi ayi bibi omu ye bia
still me okay said ye in the coming days no we nya less na mama church we say we ye entrance we nye entrance na me de no nwa wasa CRC or more report no money say almost the 80% government na reject nti ase kakra bi esi tu no ana no waje atu nti na me bisa me hwe na no pe nti na bisa mo say what is the essence? Because we are, I say, Abana rejected, Bebre Abana rejected, and the Kakrebi or no, or Peno, and Wafa. Maybe you have in
but you know, the typical of governments, it's a white paper, what the bar, and so what they report in the bar, a buying film. Now, oh, baby, you drew a gun as a say no, ya mobile. I was saying right from the outset no krempo no. Sa constitution review ye na say ke bogu. Because about President Mahama ye vice president. Not President Mahama Professor Mills ye president. Omo constitution review committee.
Yes. E mo the report no ba e wey.
What I say na executive secretary no. A friend say no University of Ghana lecturer is say one year law school yi former akoya no who rank for Supreme Court ne wa fast
Atuguba
Raymond Atuguba and the executive secretary to that constitutional review committee. In fact, President Mahama a transition by president no almost submit report no Edma President Mahama.
So I didn't say something.
Mekasika mo expand the first constitutional review committee under NDC. And the report in our President Mahama and then more cast of one page now. Oh no, they shelved it. What ba? What's a maba bear for? Yes, about bear for. Emma Rena ba. It's Rena Banon. Now, my issue report, Nina. Why people are moving about mountain? Oh, when I'm here to read it. I'm not.
I never come home. I never come home. Term of Chief Justice. Aha. 10 years. And you say about Chief Justice. Now, President Mahama means to adjust to Mudia. Can remember because President Mahama be in Ghana hano. Chief Justice be what term? Top 10. The term no be a no term keke. Key 13 proposed reforms in 1. Presidential term extended. Presidential term extended from 4 years to 5 years. Parliamentary term extended from 4 years to 5 years. Minimum age to contest presidency reduced from 45 to 35 years. President to pay tax on salary, allowances, and indirect tax on goods and services. And presidential election will be held on a fixed date in the first week of November. Ministers capped at 60. Say and also and one of the 7 or say Parliament limited to 300 members, 276 elected, 24 presidential representation seats, 24 proportional representation seats, and dual citizens will be allowed to contest parliamentary elections, and death penalty abolished. And also the DC's election, you see President Beya nominating the 5 ne akotwa be baako na baako abe citizen can propose constitutional amendment with a signature from at least 10% of registered voters. Say a constitutional amendment be nipa no betimi ai omo abetimi ai so munya 10% of registered voters are omo abetimi ai constitutional amendment. And Chief Justice a fixed term. The Chief Justice will serve a single non-renewable 10-year term or until retired age. And Attorney General will no longer be the Minister of State or Cabinet member. A separate Minister for Justice will oversee the sector, whilst the Attorney General retain responsibility for legal advice and prosecution of offences. Into when 13 key recommendations of the Constitutional Review Committee. Chief Justice term no 10 years. President Mahama the oye mami toko no ko obi a nkasa de ko kasa hu hia onyin film that's my regret because say what Senator say president ba enipa opeso ye Chief Justice our Ghana ha no and obeye and answer say next government yes NPP ba ono so for the Chief Justice and the Ghana for the petition me kwa president na ya hwehwem na Chief Justice ya say when the NDC for na fibo mu a ono mo na kwa yiye kohwe ball ni ne kenkan wi eno so ya ka ho asem ebi wo enkrofo wa dance bi bebri etia judge phone bi bebe na omuso omo mfa nkone omo de kwa Mahama beto atwene so mo twen na no me hu se so omuso ma determine primary facet here Godfrey Dami in the Richard Jagba case na na yoni Colombia to wa yoni Colombia asemo before a court of competent jurisdiction or Supreme Court judge of France asemo wu fi no ono the primary facet bi any determine ti ano
Ghana interesting days.
That be Jeffrey. So mo friend go for Damia.
Yo.
Go for Damia be bo yidi.
I want to be come fanya hwe de no beto.
Na ye yi onu kura.
Every bar be kan wase. Na unti Professor Mebe Otibuadi yesi wanya scholarship. O kosua di wo US.
Yeah, asenese.
Na asenese.
Prof ye.
Na omumre.
Ye cry wo pepe bia komo fa ye do maye.
Go on.
Scholarship ready.
From so Mebe Otibuadi omumre.
Into okwa Professor Emeritus course ana. And now you general secretary. Course do kwa koye.
Asemo.
Yeah, and WHO. Director General. And NATO Director General.
Ayo.
And UNESCO.
Ka wo sia de omumre.
Kwa kwe enti man ko.
Prof e matrinkwa pa. Mo yesi am the pressure na to yeso say. Yes say dey go he kra.
Chief Justice there. Honestly, 10-year term now mo de kan ho no. Me hu fa so a e wo so. Say omo call retirement say 65 are they saying say wofa will be no adi
omo call retirement 70 years.
70 years. It is say woman will be ebia will be at the 55 years. Now who appointed as Chief Justice will go through parliamentary event ni na ya man approval ya jina to 55 years. Odi 65 on go fee. It doesn't make sense. Retirement age. And not just a Ghana will be poorer in terms of the depth of knowledge in the world.
Because of Mahama bonity.
What you say? For me, it doesn't really make sense to me. The term now was than one. Term said now almost year renew.
Na
the mawa the amount I just say bias ye dey say be to say the person mama e che chere ados what the to e ma me stop no so no silent e say be ti so to bi ados
o ye mp me say o ye mp
no what term organa o
ye mp ni a o ni NDC nya so na de kokko to be default mo be ye munsua duabo
ana
munsua duabo
awon ba to meja we ma me fa to abonti na ye ka eyi no nipa ethnic groupings na we create menya 2021 there.
Okay.
It 2021 there no still accounts 40%. In fact, accounts in Greater Accra as compared to 2010 census no ado ekosoro. First na 39 point something. You say no 40.4%.
Okay.
2 million 2.2 million. And na Gandamis Eswati on population of Greater Accra Eswati about 24.1. Wow. As at 2010 no na ye 30%. 2010 before David back 2020 and na Elvis Elvis so dey call be almost 19.9%. And the others look kabuma mol dagbani for 5.6 gruma for 1.8 guan for 1.5 and other ethnic group is in 82%.
And one American. So movement in the morning Jumedina kanu semami na no tre abo. Best Brain Publications Limited san pemin kancho say ye makwan ye bibie na ye bibie say obi ato book edema ba na Best Brain books no de papa metimi adi ho adanse correct pa into obi ankotobi na omo all levels na a book a ya tro ni Ghana ha ama ayi for Agye atum ama ayi friend say naka for Agye atum say books no aye na aye books a say wo preschool omo books wo omo san so basic school from basic 1 to basic 6 until you be say maths, science, English and FA computing and nyina akọ ho no ma obenya ebi ewo ho ato na ope other books social studies no twi creative art ekuapum twi ga fante ni RME and French nyina no obenya bi afi junior high school so no omo books ewo ho mathematics, integrated science, English language, career technology and FA creative art, social studies, religious and moral education, French ni nyina so ebi wo SHS so textbooks ewo ho no say general science, general art, business, home economics and visual art nyina omo wo sa busu nyina bi ho na omachi kwanye ira kwan omo wo Kumasi Pankron La Posada Hotel no echi mo amwo enkran say office of the new office building wo Ashiye Fulani Road hon so kwa obetimi anya bi Tamale nso Munko Tamale Islamic Senior High School hon ma obenya eno nso bi atotakrade for mo be call Asakai ɛho nso so wobɛnya bi nso so ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna afei nso so mo a mowɔ nkran ha sei ko monkɔ barracks new town ɛna afei sunyan nso so no abesim ɛna Kofodua new branch nso so ɛwɔ hɔ ɛwɔ Nyame Krom bɛn ɛyɛ Nana Oware MA school no ɛne sɛ hwiyo so nso bi ɛwɔ hɔ mo pɛ sɛ mo gye nkyerɛmu bi a mo mfrɛfrɛ saa number si 0507 200 anaasɛ 0241 520 946 na mo ne ɔmo mpanyinfoɔ nso ɛntwetwe nkɔmɔ taabiafoɔ sɛ menka kyerɛ mo sɛ taabia taakum abɛɛdwa so ɛna no pɛyi bɛɛma ahoɔden ɛkɔ fam wɔ mpam kwakudo nsuro ni ahoɔden ɛsɛ wotumi di akatim akapan agorɔ ɛma wo yere ɛne gye ohia taabia taakum yɛde cinnamon yɛde turmeric honey yɛde flaxseed yɛde black pepper yɛde ginseng ɛne yɛde ginger ɛde aka ho bɛɛma ma wo nsa ɛnka bi na ɛmmoa wo na afei wo nso watumi agyina nan so na wate apo yie papaapa mesɛ baabi ɛto aduro biara no wokɔ a wobɛnya bi wasan so de duro bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ taabia herbal mixture ɛde abɛ dwaman so we die obi a waposo ɛyɛ oya wayɛ mmerɛ asɛ honam tutu no ne ade ne nyinaa so so wonya bi ɛnom a ɛno nso bitimi aboa pa ntimi serɛw momɔden a na one taabia fo ɛni enkomo na ɛmoa bi a wohia bia so no ɔmatimi aboa dodo bi a pɛ sɛ okotu akoto bia so ɔmbɛboa mansa ka taabia taakum ɛne taabia herbal mixture papa wo number is 0205 749206 na 0243 686861 na onyomo enkasa Table Tech Garage sano pay main control so car say afabra na omo hwe eho asem nkan fa ma omo so omo ye car ho adwuma bia efi electrical fault e de call mechanic fault ni bibia say ye wo engine ana car no pese spray bibia pese ye car ho bia car bia so omo ye Hyundai omo ye Mercedes omo ye Benz omo ye Range Rover omo ye Cab
7 December which is the last day what if you say
BBC ekwemo
7 December BBC
me suspect say I say a bria constitution buy no any the moment that moment no na nkrofos ru say ebia ye to ntam dodo na ejase mesi anya ntumu a asemeti lusu a obe on trans ya ntwen kosi January 7 no na adwene besa amwa ka so nyintum nzan na the financial last day ho na ndi aben
yes
na wara adwene ansesa nse yo poma ntia
enti baba nse nyame aduma wo bi ye ti democracy asene eye na no so bi so confirm a me say 5 years ni say na omo ka no yeah why people na ja tumu no this is a referendum
you know entrance no
likely say ben na
next year next year beto assembly election into omo so mo de beka assembly man for about and obi bisa a reasonable question say
beto no
assembly man for about no turn out na very low na referendum no so no at least unya 40% turnout I say ni pebe registered voters no I say minimum of 40% eto na minimum of 40 ni to na when ya 70% saying yes
70
yes I think either 80
should be 80 as
the creation of the constitution of the regions no then 80 na constitution no and na me check me say and so either 70 or 80% to say yes and sana wait me ato the assembly election no near yen call yen I think 10 out no about 34 so omo edi echi no was 35 omo ananu year 2 year was 36 and for about 3 assembly elections no e bia ni ho no mo etimi across 40%
okay
and na crofo fear ne say referendum ne ba na 10 out no anyu ho nso e and need to depend on Ghanaians to whip sentiment na ayet mi akọ
bia we nso bebo ama assembly elections no
10 out no be ko
10 out no be ko high
okay
because say referendum we dey ye be ko papa because now 5 year term no dey ye nti ase wow man no 4 years grada uja futi wa wotutu papa so yi ni asa akoma no 5 and say o man no
no enka no
and am say enyo bi ti say wono a enyo bi ti say wono ba no be 5 mienu a o man won say no
adwena base 4 years no esua
oh do Mahama na kan say president we papa
obetumi 4 years obetumi da yɛ ma asin wo bi 8 years
o petintia ya on fa hu tubutia ka se nyanse ni kofo
mom
e kan na da se 4 years no
and this 4 years atem
but we will my quota 4 years this and ka 4 years de kin saw nanso omo ba inse say ye behwe so ya adwuma no ye nenam thank you to thank you say ne ya say focus on the previous government na friends opposition party so Emma ho so do first 6 months no would dey see ani eti asifu say from December na ye to aba no waku ye bekwa ese ye wo election period no mu saa going forward na say timi ye ne mebi ese sakra ne mebi say nanka wabia ba first 3 months ne yidie ade de say say politics na mani bakọ no ye no ntira enye 4 years de ken sa
tenso
na ye ni asi de si ye ne manti but of course say e dey be call referendum ye bo 5 years
say enye no nko na be call referendum no
and they say ye kan da bi ka bo ma e be kitu mako
da bi omo kan titim is what they want to do ni say omo be ka eyini nyina boom referendum positions nyina boom baako no makasi
and no because yeah referendum I am the buy one paper no
item by item
say one paper on the Tuesday o man kan boom item by item press government no item to be
done positions do a ebeko referendum so I say in trans positions near 30 a you better about 30 that's what they want to do
w you better
you paper no
you better itemize
and me put the no hiam me say ibenya MPP for ebeyi polling agent sada no na makwa pu monitor sa election
of course they say they
be hona asem no
to say the general election
ebeyi polling agent
say the general election
say items the ba issues the balance issues in the 20 dia I can tell you say results of the referendum no what should be in a man's time what is the make because the best fee ni I am one by one you best fee that kind of one by one what this is better for me
pulling agent
but me see
portion bia
me na da e na make no democracy enyini democracy enyini Ghana first near to aba na age limit na 21 years kwame nkoma ne sesa no enen age limit say presidential 40 almost more de 35 wa member for aso say in fact say referendum say dey be wakoto aba no ye metric yes me for aso because be we ase adru no emrante ma ba wa so kwaku nyame adom say school sem so a emrante ma ba so akọ school pa ni people ma 21 years no start ejuma or public service na 21 years to 35 no say there with a 14 years experience wo mu ha enti no ya no de meji say wo bia we should welcome it na mrante maba wan so and prepare hu ye say ye meye presidential candidate and aspirants na ye nama na ya hwehwe to
oni risk beba man here the next election no ballot paper no be rest Nigeria for there no because young guys no ye more ambitious be 30 independent for nko no be was 30 obi e 35 or corporate be the president JB ebenya presidential ballot no na be nipa be 35 e was so mo
but ni nyina no say the constitution back say what easy for regulations say wunya offices
they be independent they will they be and they are party
and the man we the pan Henry Kwabole be ba anya hwe be to aba no India be to ama no I said the year 2028 ah you say to aba man dey to aba man the party 1000 kra
Dr. Chika say out at the NDC for person mo yen some person mo omo dey call 5 years no mo interpret constitution no na e cancel Supreme Court cancel jo mama bitimi akobiem na wonya kwan akọ Dr. Chie good morning ma me kwa ahoma no so tiawa na me nkodi enkomo kakra ni hwade wa Richard Ahiagba NPP Director Communication Director good morning na ohoye de
ohoye me no na o man so kakra
mimu The Maesa mean Casao, Eja. Okoye and Central Phone Shemunano, declare intention to contest. May way Yama, one can't me, one for me and sim, Miss Maedin and Miss Mayfair, say me, you a penny, will be the first vice, no, anyway you may see chain. May Miss Main Casa. That's my idea,
I did see now, so go to me, oh.
Nisimina Sanka, I mean, Mina can be seen to say there will present for Mamina, Minko press conference. Name me Dimudin, I didn't mante, me to one who social media. Some say, hey, you be an aja, Miss Meeting Baby, and I'm here in the Cosso.
No, a banner, I said, or smartphone about Punadia Hanging because it's been you. And my dear Nimon on Abia, Oma Hunia, and my Acobanasa, Tino.
You
and anyway, man, funny day,
Matty,
why would you,
Matty?
Matty was a bro, so go on.
I go on, that's a bro.
Go on, the old that one, not in the voice, I got this on.
You, yes, we are Papa. Now, campaign, as I said, you.
I'm Adam, yes, I said, Kaka.
Okay. Yeah, the Babota, which you and oped ye friend wem say Endra, you say party ni issue statement on Sedina Tamaklu. Na ni pesi hu say a dear potting na party ni pese oka.
Yo, the room, I mean, that's initiative for the Ashafo. Ghana, the econ. I said, ya check or minimum you. Na about there emre wo mu no yedi bu NDC for kwa awon there emra no different nti so they say na constitution mu equal before the law no omo equal ayen amaka no they equal before the law na akwa say animal farm nti no akwakoye problem na ukaya o de manfa kwache kakaya mwa mupeni yina yeteni national Ashanti regional
chairman
was aspired for national champ it did not put two for 20 years obi asem mu a otumo say adewe fi ni ho nti a wo de ni pipe akoko but it did not put two because galamse na wo kwa me call ye galamse no o fa tiri mane ba ye wadamfo kata so wo de boa me emfa untumi fanto de ko tum se wa ye dan se wa makwan se wo a wo boa me no asoma se ko ye reclamation ko sisi asase ne ma no na wo no kro no wa fa ho akwakodi galamse wo ho wo ko ye galamse bo na Ghana for se ye mpe no o de tan ho na de o makwan se ko sisi na asase ne mo ne emfa no ko ase we go so aye ka say enye saa na say ekọ but esisi enti ega ko bi pakoto na obi a wafa Ghana sika abone so sika no o man no say ye hie sika no say de be eduma no sika no ye hu fa ye kwa fa ko ye eduma wan fa ko ye na ya ko process mo be 5 years a convict ama wan ka say mo no ni say de ne no kwa we kan akoso baby sa me ya fa kwan so de wa ba NDC for aba ba mu ntino o ma fa kwan bi so o ba ye kwa amfo ankon so e do ko shefi na Ghana for sorry I no see so ye kan no mo se oni o ye na kotum endi na ansa na ye say what to say oh technical grounds bi ntino ye jam 10 years one several 1 week ko la umu ye say ye jam and ye say Sadia, and it says, a man, Sikana, a man for area, and I said, I could be a man for Homer. I said, Quamboneso, I said, O man in Sakan. I said, O man who hears us can be. There's only hears us can be one. Now, on one, a opposition, because for only o Marcos, I could not, as a media said, the Kabiako di Omoha, and I said, oh, yes, if you move concerning Om. Jaumunina. Because yeah, wako first kanwa emremo kura ya convicted no. We kana mala be trefi. Nti wo sa ada Agye eni sika saying Akakoma Ubisa, Abufo Akoko Generation Bibia. Now a banner, now I say, oh, yeah, no man, also, man, so Ubia equal before the law. And this idea, one night, answer me in a city. And in a threat, issue statement, not a commander, Mampany, and in Penifaka, say. That situation was creating Ghana. I have 2 categories of citizens. Now, someone I say, will be a prosecutor be for corruption. Our minor interest or you're interested into own trust. Now, will be a Indian farm, will be a years ago, will be our energy so years ago, will be a yes, we say years ago, will be a because Oma we are Kurano, actual matable, Ujao. There's so many, the main issue, I say, a man higher, he said, Ghana, Hano, the Yamanako, she saying, say, a buying and for 4 years, with your own body. Now, any car, Ghana for a day, and Manano, only the baby. Now, so I want also know, ma, I say, or minor, call say, the main idea, no, say, or my Mampini, or making sure, say, Manano, a very juma, say, Juma.
Ni awokan on oko social media so a ne nkrofo kan say NPP betina kunwa so 8 years nkrofo aye bone adansidi wo ho amo agi double salary mo se mo be pa chew mo de mo hu che wo mo omo nso e de mo ko gina court asemi travel court 8 years mo ntimi ani asemi yanwie ene NDC ba ye hwe say Hanan asemi yes chief justice issue order say during the legal vacation nyina no omo transference no monka hwe kwa achemba wontumi gidi ye de na kwa akoto afiase enti nkrofo ahase e bom so bo say moa party na moa mo ho na NPP ba ban mu bie mu a mitimo be side na for some say ya ene NDC for adi agro ajaja wo mu say ya
sa nkomo no nkomo a o tere ho a wo tiase o dro ho a wo tiase but the thing is say o mind the attitude o mind and the attitude but what do ka send maybe or so for central for issue mo e wo Jubilee House so be beside the question or kakosi so say due process no na say your how so when I extend the mo bi a but the say wo na due process no be nya ho fa so no a horo na hu say ade no na nya how but ade a unya eye enti na mo dey to emrem say kwan bia so because obia fa hu de ye wo say we are free and independent so enti see about you to me free with some and nya dia dafo nya dia o man maya otumi nyina ewo mo na otumi sorry sir na se de bi si hu do ro pa de man fa ne kotum ye mana ye ni say ye din ma o man no so be ya obeyesa because otumi so betumi aye enti say ye be ma o man no na se ma o man no penny for to me end to three the passage your book baby and two process na wo say be constrain you ye by send it to your mind so many be and powbia I won't cook a bonia here do famra one so na bibia chile prefe so I bonano na who say wo de o ye the body for na you efe society mo le do akoto fias ya cho aso say wo free ho ba no onya side dey ente yam na kwan so na ya ye na wa say man the koso ni na ye mi anomo de but the omo ba o ye no eni ti na ma for kasasa ntanye sa no a nka obi abeta say di emra de be yeduma se de be ya o man ba koso adi o ma pa obo ye no na ma for kasa nti be go me ameti ame no kasa misro se ye ba anya me aduma ye ba no nti 28 no ye krofo kasa asemo ya untumi nkopata obi san dia NDC for ni ye nti issue no enya se bia ban na etwemo no anye dwuma no antwe o ma so ana se yi ana se oyehwe ha e man kofobi e fa obuhudi but no ye no e mra kwan so se be ya e fa ho se wo ye wi na se fa wo so be ye wi na one ye embo de fa mra kwan so se be ya be boa na e no na ye sa ye kra so ho na e be e di obi asem but ne bi o ma ye o kasa foforo na ato ho enti ni okay ya ma to asi a ye ni no social media e ka ma to obasi e tire bi mi ye ba e so me ka no asha no ani yensi be di so na me bi sa se eno no e be bo o man na but o mo na ikasa asa no enti asha ye ntumi ko pato bia be di o mo se dia o mo ye na eno no o ma enti te pebre mo a en ko ka se e ba ka be di o mo ka le be di o mo enti eno no le bon pa e se o me jai di o mo ye no na eno no o dia yo me se me dia yo o dia me so dia yo na ama o man no an ko bo no no ya sabano enti enano rather than say you be yiri mu say yes you ba you know yentu o mofo no munjai but o manjai ya na ye ba dia hono obi antumi pa obi achewa na so obi ntumi nkopata ye nkofo say o mo so be di o na o mo no sa abre na o mo hu say di o mo ye no o mama ye nso ye hie tra na bi aye de yen fo mo nkwa say bi bia mpo say di amafo bo esiefu a ye sisi ye nkofo na mo bo efu no asana ekodu sabre no yen fa onko afran kwasem bibia kwa na ye chewa ne do akosu eno no embo ma no atiti o mo aye no ene bia baba ko fa sada
right director ye bena wase na ya twen mo de monkinkan krata ni mi na fei ayi ni soso no constitutional review krata no aba no mo de monhwem nyame ya adom a next week memo aba studio na fei ye nyabre na ye din komoni ye na ehun kase ade bi odan ni wahu a sama ye ma show sa
constitution assembly supreme court review assembly nko foi aye ye hu se ye pese ye ba tetem Ghana obi e di ho a 1992 wadwene saade ho even role simple and no ada be dine na enne bibia kire say bia ye tutu aye ko ba nyina no kire say ba ma obi aba tetem no yantiasie o yantiasie because if you say ya o sha e ko so nyina ye ba ye tetem so ko Supreme Court justice e free ho e bie kwaya to mu e de nipa ko si ho a o chinchim ndi oba na ko de e ko kana fo ade a ye nyina bre ho amana baba be ya ade a ewiase nyina emu se Ghana ko de di democracy akwan ahodo e wo Ghana ese ye nyenwie nyoma ese etumi ye ma ye manfo anya ahotoso no ye nyenwie ye guso ye se betumi egusan pepe so no ama Ghana fo ye mwato e kakra na ndi ma ko ni mu a ye democracy nti so obi ye ma dwene se obese no sa akwan we so a ese na ye ni brem so nti mo bia anya akwadro ade no e kom ye nsori ye kasamu ade no enye ne kasamu na ma ye makwan penifo ahemfo pastors in 24 media 42 ma ye kasamu we ye mfani agro ye bokoko ye se ye kasamu to be so ye bokoko se ade we no enkaye waso sa ade no ho da ya jai ko se bomani no
you
Ghana sub-region hano ye kwa na ye enidaso na ye die no a wo de fa kwa we so wo de fa no obebo man so so a ye nto wase
na eta Martin na me na wase wo de mo ho wi a next week ye no betena se na
badero wa nka we tia ewia we 1 o'clock ye a press conference be or headquarters
okay
mimi ya kuma na mabi na be address
okay
makawa ne sente ya
Mati awie obehumi yo anu mati obehumi yo abusanti yera Richard Ahiagba o se awie donko NPP party no ebe press conference we beko na ye de ani akodi ati ni akohwe ni be free mu de aba. I think the biggest mistake oman ya ye eni say ya to abasa majority de ama NDC for na ya san so ama ho kwan NDC fo chinchim NPP fo bi nsa agye mu seat e de aka omo de ho amen ne NDC enya 2 tests e parliament hwe NPP nya numbers kese e parliament 169 no they were reasonable omo reasonable in managing the affairs of the country. But NDC for enya big numbers no hwade omode ye enye mo omode ye nyina no enye niema eden fa so bebro man no ada me tabu sabe penifo se wo tosikan e de hyenyansa ni nsemu a o de do emeno baiba na tosikan de se kwase nsemu a wo didi ewu tag bridge for some country say omode ye the only university Ghana has say ya omo to take the next entrepreneurs of Ghana. And you be a ukosua pon akwa obeso obewie no na wonsa no adwuma obewie no na wonim dia krata da so a me patro Tech Bridge University College kanene from Asanska University College ene omudi asesa aye Tech Bridge patro omodie omuna mabe for kwan so ene akade ne ntete e de titi nipa ama manfo anyasua hu e wa adwuma suamu entu ba ni mabit say digital media and communication design, product design and entrepreneurship, fashion design technology, jewelry design technology ni nyina omo kire omo oyibi ewo eye adenta dodo akwan no eso na okwa amasoe na ohwe equipment na ohwe machines na ohwe titi afo exade lecture se bibia eye on point timisro oni omo ni nkoma no pay na omo mo 054 012 4400 and 054 0124488 054 0124488 o from one catch lead vera say de wuru na sifre no obehwe no ama special yina osusu atimi de check ho afa that's MPB trendy na or trendy for the bad reason maybe ma yakọ ya waye na fi yakofa adwedi nkrato no ne ade ababat me pese yenko hwe sa video yes NDC MP yes NDC MP wo Ashanti region ho yeah mami hwe the constituency no na hwe se yampa se o ho NDC MP for constituency yes e no Mohammed Yakubu NDC MP for Ahafo South East
Ahafo South East
Ahafo South East
na hana omo tu galamse wa
hana omo tu ono ni MP no ono ni MP
galamse no omo
wa community mu ampa
no galamse
sabe wa mess a big time
mess nso
na ma Eric Pacho me di video bi emma na ma yankubo video ni mra
slave as well. And I'm an MP in Ashanti region. I just want to encourage you all. You know, I used to come here when I was schooling. I would see the MPs. I would be happy for them. I had a dream, and today, standing here as an MP is one of the dreams that we've worked for. Like you said. In fact, what's your name? Huh? Okay, you're very beautiful. When you grow up, I'll marry you. So, she's my wife. She in future, she will also be an MP, and all of you as well.
That's right, Nkrofo Ashanse Kasa. Say akwawi. No wonder say yes say utugalamse boy ne say utugalamse ho no because ade na why say enkola ketwa aba parliament say omo ba be hwade
na aware na adihia no
na akola ketwa say ogina hoyi ade na won ne ho an ho aye wa konoma wo ka say obeware no
akware pa
engine grofa chance kasasa akwa na so mo hwe ni because o ne constituency na say o sese nkola e constituency wo because the asase kasa wo ho pa NDC MP no wonder see you to galamse you no wonder e say friend no ni nimpo wo he fa me hwe ni din ni na yenga we dey say ayi for feeder for ni child right international for so omo kasa because akwa na ade na akwa na ye no eso akora no hwaye na kono wunyanu
say how they were talking about
Mohammed Yakubu NDC MP for Ahafuano South East oye nipa bonini ense say ye na society mu
kola kitu re
that's where we akola we of fund protia obeye ni susuru obeye ni pasa ti omu hwen kola ni yi wo ye batan e ma oba mensa MP no oye nipa bonini pa oyipa bonini enti ye bebo we no so na yakọ na fi yetima yi
ai automatic birthday bi asande me
okay
enti Eric Misrawo ye nye birthday ba kwina ye tuaso Safoa Agnes Nigeria for say Agnes ti Safoa Agnes ene eye o birthday na amenhwe yankodu
okay enti bi ye solis can say UK pa na MPA ka asem a anko beje ne ho gina pa ennese oje ne ho gina o Ghana SSA oje ne ho gina e wo Ghana or a very irresponsible member of parliament. He doesn't even deserve to be a member of parliament or ye nipa bonini pa onyankola obesesi hom minimsa asem wo krom ha de mate na mahunu wiase ayewe asade bia aban ebe bi wo so a okanso be bia no possible obetimi aye nsan krofo kanso judgment no okinka judgment na okinka judgment na enka hwe obi anim hwe mame chiro enema asisi ewo sedina asemi hu sedina tamaklo ye di na asem no a ohun se ye di na asem obedifo no ena odwane omo bono wa ma because no nim se asamo a ye de abono no odi hu fo because asam no hyase ewo nanim emiye didu ni pempenso bi a ansa na odwane wiye no omo serve ni notice through ni lawyers any ni sureties ni say ombedi asam no wonachi ye friend no try na abstention no emomu di asam no wonachi ema emuaye bai ema mo to ni kra say wadi for enti ye manu 10 years jail sentence enti omrefi ose oma enti 2024 ena attorney general started say oye extradition process say be sad number omaimu na ohwa kenofurata asem na charges kra ni ensem e call ya ye de ka hokọ America no America ban hwemu no America ban report ni say abai entimi enya credible charges against Kenofuriata and they don't see the need say omodi Kenofuriata ebe sa ba omanganemu so ansana abai ebe hwe charge sheet no na wa hwe conviction no America abai na odi era said na tamaklo di aba no na chesa America abai etimi establish say said na tamaklo asem no credible judgment by no credible enunti ena aban no ejina so na odi sedina tamaklu de ba omaimu na omodi sedina by no for about 15 days in fact omodi ne bakra no yante it took the American embassy in Ghana and the Ghana for man say Ghana for modi share sedina tamaklu a wa wi asika wa dwan abese emaimu no yed naba ansa na filosofu kwache edi mirika ebeba mane se omod naba na owo police for ni prison for nsem yes ye jeli obi a eba ne se na owo police ni prison at the same time for 15 days it's on the 14th day and a minority no a press conference sa press conference no was addressed by Nana J Bafwewua. It to address the press conference no on the 14th day no the 15th day and ye bo amane say efe de said na tamaklo walande ewo in some prison. In fact initially krano interior minister be catch say a high profile case inti ehun hia say ye de baby won beto abonten but na said na tamaklo na ofie na oni prison et na je ba afo awua eda said na tamaklo elande wo prison no o say another press briefing and o catch Ghana for say said na tamaklo no NDC for aman assurance say ono de onko na as soon as possible no ombe yi no and I will put those videos na media channel. Enti na Agye ba for waka say said na Tamaklo corner ko prison no or call for the optics. Na or call because NDC for am an assurance say very soon they will get her out. Now largely based because of Chairman win to me incarceration enti na mo shadama said na Tamaklo ekon sanwom said ye be ya si ejeli Chairman win to me so a enkrofo ka so be ka so na said na kra ewon sanwom enti just for equalization and amude said na Tamaklo ekoe na said na Tamaklo case ye ndre bae no attorney general so da bi or file appeal no and the Kufuado 2024 na fe ne muaba. Then you ask yourself say a ban sign appeal you filing in 2024 or the fancy people are they didn't do a good job the whole of 2025 abai anya ohwe and na DCT said na ye ba ya pe and ya ye and ye see ye no na mame tse trick na ewo ha no endra assembly esi Ghana asema esi Ghana ne say mampani ene na ban e catch say 2 weeks ago say last week aban stating a position on the Constitutional Review Committee report until last week fellow Attorney General ebe briefing central for no catch say aban position on the Constitutional Review Committee report last week in Crawford Bisaya sa explanation no ama enti endra ena aban ema ayi sa press conference and you see it was perfectly calculated say yen shada because constitutional review no amount for you interested opposition party no you interested minority no you interested and central for civil society for obi are you interested especially with some key element of the constitution term of office no for the president no money and the name bi wo mu a enkrofo ye enti ye be shada twen a eda ye be yi said na Tamaklo de afiafiaso no sada no ene the Constitutional Review Committee for report no ne aban position ba betudwa so that people will not even have the time to talk about said na Tamaklo. That is the trick. A Jampani power because constitutional review no and you may be room president you know you see the call 5 years presidential term limit you know you see I tell you about 35 years you see I say and you know ma and Crawford attaching Crawford attention then Crawford discuss here no near Jai said na Tamaklo and some no eka and because of that inti and dra ye tie Mr. Kusibuafo say a tie inti and dra ye tie the release of government position and the report of the Constitutional Review Commission no endra ye ribamon endra said na Tamaklo ye jai no em say anopanim be mi be wie show no and buy be 9 something and buy say ye jai no na ebo be say 12 1 na Attorney General ye press conference say or the government position on the Constitutional Review Committee no e dey to abontin na all ye no e no say ohwekọ edu a ye de ball maame no a ono Attorney General ojitum a enyeyi enti wa instruct say omonko file appeal as in this case e Supreme Court na mo wi a omon file stay of execution say ye makwan ema amun carry out the judgment hey enti government of settings QNet government Fragadam Dream aban any abanya settings yen Dennis Cam yen de say obey tran trach Ghana for obey dada Ghana for yes bibia ni a ohyesew one Crawford tna dan mu ehye enti e ba ya pe mampani no endra pabam okọ enti o ma unse na me dia choti playbook no e wo ho enti act 1 scene 2 act 1 scene 1 act 1 scene 3 ene sa na konti a hye play no enti playbook no e wo ho so Constitutional Review Committee report no na say last week neba ye sheda ya fama ti a time with the release of said na Tamaklo a friend is saying and the ruling no enti e ba ya pe ye pia no so atum nkrofo kan oh na mampani ba ya so so wia na pa mampani afo plane ono so ko Jamaica okodi 5 days to 6 days omra no na maka ho asem awie ense okokra onim ho hwe okọ ontra kra no wate ensem a mo ka edefa ho no na aban baye o kan nkrofo ko kan judgment o kan nkrofo ko kan judgment ben ya de kwadu mako 74 so e de abonipa na adansia so wo ho tio adansia wo ho na mom ne ye kan say charge sheet na de koye no e defective lawyer for so aka me ya to say ye de charge sheet ko na defective a ye wo koye ye fa so e ma court no timi rectify no me ye di asem no. So on the basis of technicalities, Ghana Fosika 94 million Ghana cedis. Babesia wafa or the Awasani Sirum 94 million Ghana cedis. Babesia fa and the Awasani Sirum. Now beside near country say the state could not prove their case. Maybe I told Chema to me. Uria Bansika. Chema wontumi enye galamsey na mum ya say obi akona sase so akoye galamsey asam na court state no entimi improve any case against Chema wontumi na mo judge ne say ogira bibi e fe no circumstantial evidence say ohwe nsemo a accused person no eka na ohwe nsemo a e fe no say defendant no eka no a accused no ene yi ho ahwan plaintiff no eka no a na dwene mu no na dwene ye ne say defendant no edifo meanwhile ya catch the lawyer for no so catch say anytime be in criminal prosecution the state will find it difficult in proving beyond reasonable doubt no sa de no e favor the accused person and not the state. But in the case of Chema to me, state no ntimi am prove the case, but judge no say original circumstantial evidence so and the DTR Chema to me. But in the case of Sadina Tamaklu, state no ntimi prove on case and show evidence of receipt and yamanema, but judge for no say na charge sheet no a defective. It acquitted and discharged. Wow. And Abranya judge was right. We are living in an animal kingdom, saying animal kingdom, animal farm. Yes, we are living in an animal farm kingdom. The animal farm pan away. Some of the animals are more equal than others. And the NDC baye opening millions of cedis with the cop at forcing any rich japa 2.3 million euros. Almost so a cop. Collins Dada $200 million a crop. Slate OBS Usika after Thompson and it's about 60-something million a crop. Ofa a friend said, oh, Boswa said in 94 million. And the Twaswa de co say, okay, 80 millions of cities. Nina echo, but entra. Yes, say Chief Justice issue warrant. Say Hanan case no omuntra so even during the legal vacation omuni Hanan asem. I say, can you imagine? Hanan in the buffer stock case, yes, say Andra Chief Justice am a warrant. Say even during the legal vacation omuntra no muni asem. And we are waiting to see say Chief Justice ever the same warrant say in the Chema want to me appeal case no so no high court appeal court no entrance during the legal vacation no muni asem no na me anya me nwa because I was judge no a odi asem no a odi ma me said na tamakura asem no a NDC for not to attend crew omo time NDC for time no a sa judge no you find Justice Efia Sewa Asaribotwe, one of the best judges in Ghana ever or a fantastic judge, Justice Sewa Efia Asaribotwe. On the day to force in no masemono or no and na o dia to force in no masemono enti NDC for atan judge no to the extent say or is your or court of appeal enti abrea maame get you talk on e can say maame no based on the juma oye any nim dia owo ene bia wa binti o propose say Nana Akufo-Addo appointing in fan ko Supreme Court enkoye adwuma no NDC fo muri omo so matikwa pai kum omo ntia se nti Mahama e de ani bere so be kan say Akufo-Addo aye ne ayenye because of some community ntia me ho say na NDC aba aban mu na maame no ne verdict odi aba no and NDC for dia in a hurry dia in an ambulance mood to overturn it no mo run judge no down to send him judge no wanye the papa bia and Mahama sabre no na Supreme Court Agye for eye edunan and Akufo-Addo yes or appointed edunum e de aka or appointed num de aka ho ama oma ye edunwotwe edun so meboa somewhere 14 plus 15 be 19 meboa no ma 19 mampani Mahama say Akufo-Addo apake court no eti Mahama say we afia sarebotwe mu mpo de oma ntimi an converting ba me no converting wie as a parliament approve mo NDC for approve mo entian crofo mi no omo ntimi anko Supreme Court no so NPP di fi aban mu ti na make say omo converting awie enso omo ti fie na mampani Mahama baye Eric Bacho mami fa we ma na fatoso emame mampani Mahama baye wa appoint 120 judges in 18 months a unprecedented a record time see that at most the earliest our appointing is first Supreme Court judge now 2 years in government Nana Akufo-Addo there and so about 2 years in government but mampani Mahama baye no in less than 4 months or appointed 7 justices of the Superior Court and then make us what means akwakoka ho any eti obaye Supreme Court or appointed judge for 10 Court of Appeal appointed 21 High Court were appointed 37 Circuit Court were appointed 52 and to kan nyina bomu a 120 judges in 18 months we recorder enviable recorder obi anibi 10 Supreme Court justices 21 Appeal Court justices High Court and so 37 and Circuit Court 52 Timampani Mahama na otiachira na Akufo-Addo SC to 120 court new court and appointed judge for Mampani Mahama edi na tem no hwe Akufo-Addo bae na court ni ekropon na wasi High Court ekropon na High Court ni Amasaman wasi High Court Amasaman in some any a lot of places for Ghana okre ni Miami Chrome okre ni district court ene Akufo-Addo ntie wa district court and no see what Miami ahodo bibiri and appointing nipa to those courts no na Mampani Mahama kasa and kwana question the records from the Supreme Court every judge bia Mampani Akufo-Addo appointing the Supreme Court bia no na oko replace obi and in fact most of them odi omokoe no equal retirement because of omo ye mpanifo anoma serviate and so Mampani Mahama ka kire say Akufo-Addo park court no na odi NPP for judges and na air court enti NDC for no should make themselves available na oba appointing NDC judge for na do ma balance equation no ambenempo oba ye wa balance equation fe in less than 2 years just 18 months no 1 year and 6 months me boa 1 year and 6 months it's 1.5 wa appoint 120 judges 10 Supreme Court 21 Court of Appeal 37 High Court and 52 a year your friend is saying Circuit Court and 120 judges oba on see court down ba kokra on see court down ba kokra oba enso we Supreme Court judge edi and the judicial system no ekura NDC for e de ye no mo pe NDC ba yi kire me NDC ni ba ko pa Ghana mra edi nadi obi kire me NDC ni ba ko pe wa court a Ghana mra timi nadi Sami Jamfini na ponya asem Emma Sami Jamfi asem ko High Court Emma Sami Jamfi edi for defamation suit 10 million cedis NDC ba yi Court of Appeal a clear Sami Jamfi said na the Court of Appeal a clear said na Tamaklo any ensema hudu ti attorney general filing only prosecute no na court no so clear nti na make say NDC ni bia ni hono mo a o de ne call manu ma obedi for etu no obi nya asem no ya NDC na mbekọ court dia panacha wo fie abu nkotodwe na panacha na monka na asumdwe mra because the ordinary court a oni for NDC NPP bani bi pa ne dia ne podi anya aban asem a civil case na oni me edi nkomo na ka che me say na asem bi wo court na sadia asem no ekono amon no akra no le siafem na ne we aho enum ne ade nti no na mpesa obahame ye ka so da bi mpesa kra obaba media ni mabeka asim bia because of quiet na asem no fast wo court no cry civil case na because of so NPP ni nti no na ne siafem enti ye nyina ye tiomemu na I'm hopeful say NPP for a sua sa lesson way in a very painful way. NPP be sua sa lesson way in a very painful way. Because obabemu enfie wotwe. NDC MPs 32 at double salary. And under the borofo sa 2019 me call presidential media press. Na me bisa na Akufo-Addo. Say na Akufo-Addo NDC MPs 32 no match double salary no. Wo you amoden. Na Akufo-Addo the borofo. Maintain your kind that besine. Makọ akoye video no, matie video no, matie me do reproduce me question no answer no one of the epistle. Makọ akoyi makan mantie ase. Na Akufo-Addo the borofo. Mantie ase. Ana odi ho che omo. Obia anti ase na borofo matie me du kra anti ase a me me anti ase. Matie me du anti ase, me so anti ase. What ase? Mantie ase. Na Akufo-Addo the sound odi ho che omo. Oti omo titiopuni wo sa 8 years. And na hwe wontumi ambulance mode and na court to cover vacation a yes hanan e yantra no during the legal vacation. Say the beya e betum. And na yes fa ayi tribunal systems emra. Na modi agora MPP leading members no modi agora by the close of this year na munyina mukoji. Modi agora hombe jeli munyina. And now the upper mani matodwa say NDC were about 190 MP so or overwhelming majority but the name mani matodwa say NPP MPs 10 edge double salary or the person munyina line or court or the makwa ko go afiase. And I'm hopeful say you are learning this sense in a very painful manner. Ochamba bi mu a na ma ye no my classmate sem katanga sem any a V mate sharp any a other dear friend oh me ayi or ayi katachie nie me na china Chicago we na me no me the co school or Oxford we I am a business partner oh we my other dear friend sa and se mu sa and na kwanya NDC for the MPP for so even to the extent that parliament on mamon kasa o kasa pa na ye threaten say e bechew hwe amakofi bua MP 32 na double salary no na amakofi bua ka ho eda na Akufo-Addo the last day of parliament na obekra Ghana for akono amakofi bua de Akufo-Addo gina ho ehoro ne sentumago that day na Akufo-Addo yire Antibeki for 16 years and kunu our front line 8 years in opposition 8 years in government obi ante maami beki anu asem da obi ahun poso amuna da bia nanum fefefe na wo sere eso that day se maami Antibeki hwe se ama kofi bua na waji double salary ana esese ya do koto afiase na me kunu do ho achew na ene otimi gina parliament eso pa me kunu se dia and of fuck speaker no say what's nice who speaker of parliament what's nice men crofo dia Akufo-Addo atemia na be frame say me enko yin ko yen ko twati come on me pem be fa and that day Antibeki couldn't control herself. That's the pain sir NDC focus Ghana hwe sami jamfi enso na sami jamfi asemba wonya MPP ni na onu ne dia ni mu a o ka champion before say mo bia kren kasa ba sami jamfi wow eye enti we no clear case of Barnabas and Jesus or Bible mu se Pilato bi say ye wo konfutatwi amoa bi wo ho a konfutatwi amoa pa wo ho da afiase ye wo Yesu Kristo nso a onye bone da afiase sa ni pa mienu omumo ne wo hin na menyim mamo o mane se yi Barnabas man na ku Yesu jena NDC for chema wontumi nya bone o yesi obi akona asase so akoye bone enu nti oba kronfo no akoto abua ne se wo ye kronfo no yesi ye oba ne man na ku chema wontumi eno ena amepei yɛhui medi ɛde kwaku dawuro wei